注目の2番人気2番ゴールドシル。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。注目のゴールドシップ、十分に勝利を狙えますよ。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ウォッカゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番14番1番最後方からのレースとなったゴールドシップ。大丈夫か。
ちょっと苦しいが大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。8番快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは8番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番2馬審査1番ダイワスカーレット。追走少し後ろから7番少し離れて15番後ろ17番内にはウォッカ。外目をついて6番12番
How's she doing?
かけてきた。1馬身離れて4番
How is she doing?
5番後から10番内をついてゴールドシップ。さらに18番
Moving up?
9番後方2番手に16番13番最後方からという体勢であります。向こう上面に入って先頭は8番。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず8番続きました。
I'm pretty sure she's gonna pull through.
そしてその内を回って1番ダイワスカーレット。
It's kind of funny that Daiwa Scarlet's here, and I didn't pick Daiwa Scarlet herself. Maybe I need to do that in the next race.
18番並んでくる。そしてその内5番そしてその外を回って9番内の方から4番そしてその外から行ったのは10番ゴールドシップ。並んできた。残り 1000m を通過。そしてその後方には16番最後方ポツンと1人13番
Gold Ship, you're looking a little blocked right there.
8番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
I need to move to the outside. Outside.
戦で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。じりじり
Come on, Gold Ship.
ここから仕掛けどころだ。
What the heck are you doing? Gold Ship? Gold Ship, come on. What are you doing, Gold Ship? You are way too far. You are way too far. When you're getting blocked, when you're blocked, you're blocked. That's what this is about. Yeah. Anyway, hi guys. Hello. Yeah, I kind of made a mistake earlier, putting Gold Ship against Vodka. So that's probably what happened here. So I think what I need to do is actually use Daiwa Scarlet. So let me try that again. Hi, by the way. Just use Pace Chasers and beat Vodka, probably for the best. Okay, where's is my Daiwa Scarlet? This is the Daiwa Scarlet I've been using for basically all the medium races. I don't know if this Daiwa Scarlet is good for 2400, but it is the best Daiwa Scarlet I've got. So I'm gonna try this. If that doesn't work, I go back to Gold Ship. What does this Daiwa Scarlet actually have anyway? Daiwa Scarlet... Not Daiwa Scarlet, what is this? Vodka. Excellent power, excellent wit. Stamina, I've got a little bit better stamina. They actually have a recovery skill, amazing. Amazing. What do I have? One recovery skill also, but also a bunch of other different buffs, passives. Is this gonna work? I have no clue. This might barely work, but it would be funny if she did win. So I'm hoping for that.
行くわよ。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場芝2400レジェンドレース18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。
Number 2 favorite with only 2 circles.
十分に
Wow.
勝利を狙えますよ。人気と実力を兼ね備えたウォッカ真っ向
That
勝
probably
負に
does
注
not
目
mean
だ。各
good
馬娘
things.
ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Yet somehow have better stats than vodka, and vodka has 3 circles.
先行争いは16番、10番、11番
Even stamina is
結果を
better.
出せるか。1番人気ウォッカ長丁場のこのレースですが10番早くも先頭に躍り出た16番と10番2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち10番先頭に立ちました。続きました16番激しい先頭争いその後3、4馬身開いて11番その内並んで2番8番追走
Oh, wow, I never actually noticed the
外には
music.
タイガースカーレット内を回ってウォッカ後ろ
Oh, holy crap, the music's
少し
going
離れ
hard.
て13番差がなく3番その後ろ1番少し後ろから6番内4番外で14番
Little
内は
speed
7番
boost.
後方2番手に9番ゴールドシップ最高峰だ第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った
If I don't use the gold ship, they use the gold ship. If I don't use the Daiwa Scarlet, they use the Daiwa Scarlet.
続いて12
What
番
the
16
heck?
番3番手
I may as well use my own gold ship.
5番手に8番さらには2番さらに17番2馬身3馬身
Okay, halfway through, and we're getting to the front.
13番内から内から5番6
If
番
Daiwa Scarlet gets to the front by the last straight, we'll be in good position. There's the Gourmand.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
Just need to get in front of this NPC. Just get in front of the NPC. Oh no! Why are you dropping? Why are you dropping? Oh no! Vodka's beating us. What the heck? That was Scarlet. You gonna let Vodka beat you again? No! Not this time! Not this time! Ah! I have more stamina than she does. What the heck are you talking about? Ah, fine. Let's release the gold ship again, and this time hopefully gold ship doesn't get blocked.
次こそ一着でゴールするわ。
Releasing the gold ship one more time.
俺と勝負しようってか。ダイワスカーレット。
Okay, where are you, gold
行
ship?
くわよ。
Where is my gold ship? Not that one.
このゴールドシップと
Maybe
このゴールドシップ
I'm
こ
thinking
のゴールドシップ
maybe this
こ
one.
のゴールド
It's
シ
a
ップ
little
様
bit
を呼んだ
faster.
か
She's a little bit faster, but not enough
こ
recovery.
のゴールドシップ様を呼んだか
This one's just not very fast.
このゴールド
Let's go with you.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか
Let's go with you.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
Gold ship is a dangerous beast. What are you talking about? Gold ship is basically like... How do I describe gold ship? Gold ship's the one you rely on when everything else doesn't seem to work. And then gold ship will either feel like winning or not feel like winning. Or doesn't get distracted enough to actually go around the block. That kind of thing.
人気と実力を兼ね備えたウォッカ真っ向勝負に注目だ。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗な
Good
スター
start
トを切りま
at
した。
みんな
least.
集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
She just needs to not get
期
blocked.
待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウォッカ2番会長に飛ばして行きます。長丁場のこのレースですが2番早くも先頭に躍り出た。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー 2番先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、その後3、4馬身開いて7番、3番、4番手少し後ろから
I mean, think about it.
1馬身差11番
Would you send out the Hulk as a first line of defense? Probably not. Or maybe you would, actually. Maybe you would send out the Hulk as your first line of defense. Because it does, the Hulk can tank. And if the Hulk gets hurt enough, and he goes out of control, you could technically subdue the Hulk a little bit easier afterwards. That's a bad analogy for Gold Ship. I don't know why I did that. Okay, Gold Ship's not getting blocked, but she is insisting to go in the inside rather than going in the outside. Okay, Gold Ship, you're actually going in the outside this time. Good, good, good! Now let's actually get in front of Vodka. Come on, Gold Ship, you can do it! You have a lot more stamina than this Vodka does. There we go. This is what should have happened the first time. Except she got blocked. Wait, is this the Haru Urara theme song? I don't remember what the background music for the Arumakinen is. Yay! Job done. She needs to stop that. She needs to stop that. Yay! There we go. Legend race out of the way. And now I have less than 2 hours to do 20 races for the Taurus Cup. Maybe I can do 15 races before the reset. But guys, I haven't done my round 2 races because I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream it. But I have decided to stream it. And this is the wrong place. Right. This expires in 1 hour. Round 2. Entries will reset at 2200. Let's go and get started. Let's go and get started. I'm gonna be using the same team we did in the first round. I did do the round 1 part 2. If you're in the Discord, you saw the results. I basically went 18 out of 20. And there was only one of those that was actually a legit win against me. The other one was like a freak blocking accident. I don't know how in the heck that happened. But yeah, pretty good record so far. This Chame is a grinder for Uma casuals. It really is. I have seen some casuals get discouraged with the Chame. But there are also some people that said, oh hey, you know what? I'm actually learning something now. Good for them. And don't get discouraged. Not everyone that wins is a whale. I am not a whale. Look at this guy. Stats look pretty good. Ooh, I don't think I've seen this skill before. Ooh. Not sure how you managed to get that in, but you might actually be a problem. This Teo, I'm not too concerned about. This Teo's probably not, it's still a contender. This team is looking good overall. How about you? Nope, nope, nope. Held, you need more stamina overall. You need more stamina overall, Held. I will say though, Langa over here, looking pretty good. So, let's see how they do. Next Chame Sleeping Lion will F your ass. I don't even know where to get that skill. Unless it's a Narita Taishin exclusive skill for now. Because no one else or no other card probably has it. I do need to train up for the next Chame because I don't have any decent long Umas except for maybe Gold Ship. And I'm probably gonna try for graded races next time. Even for graded races though, I don't think I have proper Umas for that. So I still might try to restrict myself into B class. Trying to learn 2, in it for the long haul. Qualified by terribly on day 2. Gold Chip is meta, Narita is top. Narita Taishin's skills look pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh, it is a Narita Taishin exclusive for now. Gotcha. So you would need to like... Oh wait, can you actually pass on gold skills from legacies? I don't think so, right? You can't. Okay, just making sure. So you would actually need Narita Taishin then. And eventually, if there's a Narita Taishin SSR card, then maybe you can get it from that one. But not yet. Alright, how are we doing, team? Gold Chip is hanging in the back like she always does. The Narita Taishin team is the one I'm worried about. Let's see how bad Group A is gonna be. Gold Ship! What are you doing? You need to go to the outside! What? You need to go to the outside. No streamline attack right now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on! What is with you and getting blocked today? El Condor Pots is getting in front. Come on, let's go, Gold Ship. Let's go, Gold Ship. Let's go, Gold Ship. Gold Ship, leave them in the dust. Keep at it. I don't see anyone chasing you, but just keep running. Nice. Okay. Narita Taishin got 3rd. Huh. Oh no, oh Narita Taishin got 2nd and the other Gold Ship got 3rd. I see. I am very curious about their records. I know I don't have much time before the next reset, but... first, 4th, 3rd. Okay, pretty good overall. Pretty good overall. I see that they know what they're doing. I think a lot of people are doing with their... At least the B grade builds, is they're trying to cram as many skills as possible into their Umas. But the issue I'm seeing from that is their stats aren't quite high enough. Or maybe their wit isn't quite high enough to trigger all the skills. So that's kind of hurting them a little bit. Meanwhile, here I am running my stat sticks. Look at the freaking stat sticks that are on these two. Ooh, this this Grass Wonder is looking pretty good actually. Speed's a little bit on the low side, but hopefully they have enough skills that they can trigger. Why did you put Bakushin in there? Why do you have the Bakushin skill? Okay, who's my other... I already checked your team. The other team, where's the other team? Respectable Daiwa Scarlet. Maybe not quite enough power. Respectable, respectable Rice Shower with decent recoveries. I don't know what you're doing with this one. Ah, this is your debuffer. Not a lot of debuff though. More speed, more stamina. First things first, more stamina. Then speed, and then power. But if you're gonna be relying on skills, you definitely need to get that wit up. At least 4 to 500. If you don't have that, then you're really, really risking things. Narita Taishin's a super long beast. Built an AA and SPs, just wins. Yeah, I think I'm the one of the few stat sticks basically in this bracket. A lot of them are fairly balanced, which is fine. Balance is fine, but I believe in this stat stick because you still get a decent amount of skills with it, and you really need only a few. Certain skills. If I knew exactly how much skills have an effect on your overall speed and also the stats, maybe I'd be doing the same thing. But so far, Stat Stick Gold Ship has been working very well. Granted, I also am using a evil nature. So I don't know if that's part of the reason why she keeps on winning. Swing and Marzensky adding probably some passing skills, yeah. If I had my choice on Gold Ship, I would definitely add a lot of passing skills on Gold Ship. Namely the ones that increase speed and acceleration on passing. Because that's the best time to use it. Major Orion would do that if your Major Orion is at least 3-star, because that does help a lot. Ooh, Daiwa Scarlet got into first. Oh, it's been a while since you got into first. Unintentionally, okay, unintentionally. My Daiwa Scarlet is basically the second ace. If for some reason something happens to Gold Ship, Daiwa Scarlet takes over and wins the race instead. Go, Daiwa Scarlet! For some reason Gold Ship got blocked. It's your turn now. Nice! Gold Ship got blocked, but that's okay, because Daiwa Scarlet is here to pick up the pace. To pick up the pieces. Very nice. Sorry, Nature. You're here to help everyone else. You're here to help everyone else. Group B qualified. Why did you give that to me like right away? We're trying to get into Group A. Why? Because I want to see what the Group A people do. Okay. Can we do 3 wins in a row? Can we do 3 wins in a row? What place did Gold Ship get last time? I need to double check. I don't think she even got second. She might have gotten third? Let's see. What did Gold Ship get last time? Gold Ship got third. She actually got third. Her first third. Alphard. Okay, not too terrible. Stamina's like barely there. This Gold Ship is relying a lot on their stamina, and they probably have the wit to use it, but they're slow. Agnes Tachyon, built-in stamina, probably has decent speed. Could be an issue, actually. Sherbshin. Who the? What the? Am I going against EU right now? Am I going against the EU block? This team has basically no stamina and barely enough wit to make it work. Is this an evil nature? No, this is an ace nature. I can see nature here is probably their actual ace. But yeah, Agnes Tachyon is the one I'm most worried about here. And maybe the ace nature. Because ace nature is actually pretty good. Because all she has to do is get into third, and then she usually rockets to first. Usually.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、二冠ウマ娘、東海帝王、注目のグランプリウマ娘、ダイワスターレット、3枠3番での出走。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗な。
Someone had lone wolf. Someone had lone wolf. I disable your lone wolf. You are a lone wolf no longer. I think if you had to give Gold Ship a passive, I would probably give Gold Ship firm ground. Probably firm ground because Lone Wolf is not gonna proc most of the time. Neither is Maverick. Oh wow, nature's debuffing like crazy right now. Mayano Top Gun. How we doing? Gold Ship's making her move now. Ooh, but you are looking blocked. It is looking a little bit blocked there. You need to get around somehow, but that is one meaty fan. Oh. Is this gonna be a clean win for the other team? Come on, Gold Ship, don't let them do this. Do not let them do this. Get up there, Gold Ship. Show the other Gold Ship how it's done. There we go. Oh, very good. Very good. I guess this gets us into Group A for the finals. Oh no, is it Group A for the finals? It is Group A for the finals. Right. Finals does have a Group A and a Group B still. You think I'm getting finals win? How does finals even work? I saw like first, second, third, but is that like overall? Or is that like... How does that work? Okay, I guess everything else from here is extra. So let's just enjoy the rest of the ride until the reset, I suppose. I do know that you get better rewards in graded races, but I think there's like a break-even point where I think you have to get maybe either 4 wins or 5 wins, maybe 4 wins, to get better rewards than what do you call it? Than this one, the Open League. Okay, that Marzensky is gonna fall. That's not gonna work out. Special Week has stamina, but not enough stamina for those skills to matter. This one also, again, stamina issue. It's the same thing over and over again what I'm seeing for these groups. They have a stamina issue, stamina issue, stamina issue. Only one other Uma I have ever seen that has actually been very, very good. It was a Machikane Fukikitaru, and I wonder if I have a screenshot on them. But yeah, there was one Machikane Fukukitaru that was actually really, really good. And they beat me cleanly. Oh, I do have a screenshot on them. I'll show it after this race, because this is actually pretty amazing. You can even call it amazing if you want. Finals is one try, one race? Really? That sounds intense.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
We are going to be doing the finals tomorrow then. Yeah, we will definitely be doing the finals tomorrow. It's either you win or you lose. But it's only one try. That's a lot. That is a lot riding on that. Dang, look at all those skills like popping off. Not gonna be too fast? I won't be either, but it is for glory. If you make it into the finals, you may as well go for the glory. Or at least I will. Because apparently I'm a tryhard and I'm very, very sweaty. And you know what? That's fair. That is fair. I do try my best in everything I do. And that includes training Umas apparently. And some people may hate me for that, but you know what? This is how I actually have fun, okay? This is how I have fun, by tweaking them. I am a mechanic slash engineer at heart. So of course I'll be doing stuff like that. And if it doesn't work, then I just try again. But if it does work, I will be pleasantly surprised, like I am for all the races I've done so far. Ah, dang, that Marzensky's zooming! That Marzensky's trying to really break through. Oh, break away, I say. She got really, really far. But it wasn't quite enough. Valiant effort, though. Oh, wait. Daiwa Scarlet got second. That's pretty good. I wonder if you can have like 1200 speed in B rank and still make it all the way to the end, because I'm assuming you're not going to have enough stamina for that. Let's see, how do the others do? Pretty good. Pretty good overall. I'm not seeing any first from the other teams, but second's pretty good. Not enough. Okay, before we go to the next race, I need to show you guys the Machikane Fukukitaru that I saw, because holy crap, it was actually pretty crazy. Where is it? Which one is this? Which one is the stats and which one is the skills? This is... Okay, here's the stats for the Machikane Fukukitaru. So this is the one I saw the other day. This Machikane Fukukitaru cleanly beat me in the race that I was in with them. Look at that stamina, look at that speed. It's pretty comparable to the gold ship that I have. Where's my gold ship? Let's get the gold ship. This is my gold ship, this is theirs. Pretty comparable. The stamina is also pretty good. Speed is pretty good also. Here are their skills. Their skills made sure they took advantage of the acceleration and speed as they were passing. But I don't think that was quite enough to actually pass anyone. What I think people don't know about Machikane Fukukitaru is that her ult, if she is behind a block, I don't know if this is actually how it works, but this is how I understood it works. if she is behind a block, she will actually clear the way with her ult. I don't know how that works. Yeah, long corners, yeah, we ignored that one. Everything else was pretty good though. So I think what she did was like use her ult and then cleared the way, basically like Moses in the river, and zoomed past. I don't think she shoves them. It's literally magic. She has literally the only magic skill that I know about. Everyone else, be at this distance, be at this position kind of thing. This gold chip is nothing. This Daiwa Scarlet is also nothing. Tachyon is their debuffer, somewhat. But they're also running Tachyon Pay, so that Dominator is not gonna fire off. No to Rudolph. No to this Tachyon. No to this one either. Too much speed, not enough stamina. You gotta build up stamina for the races. All limit broken. I want to limit break everyone. But even my not limit broken Daiwa Scarlet can still wipe the floor with them. Like my non-limit broken Daiwa Scarlet can still get second. If only because she... I think it's a speed issue for her. But she has about the same stamina as Gold Ship. Now I won't say limit break doesn't help, because it does, especially for the ult. And I guess the base stats, but the base stats don't increase that much from one star to the next. Maybe it's a teeny tiny, maybe it's a somewhat okay amount from like 3 star to 5 star, but it's mainly for that ult though. I would love a 3-star Tachyon though, because I need my Tachyon to actually run in these champions meets to rep. Though I would have to give my Tachyon a bunch of speed skills that it's kind of hard to come by. I don't know what speed skills I would give for Tachyon. I'm also having a little bit more appreciation for movement skills because blocking is a thing. Yeah, I need to figure out what to do for the next Chame. I think this gold ship is still okay for the next Chame. Like just barely okay. But I do have to train 2 other Umas for it. Maybe Mayano Top Gun? Maybe, maybe Rice Shower? And then of course debuffer, because why not? But the thing with the next Chame is I'm not sure if I should be hitting stamina. 1200 minimum stamina? Oh right. So we're gonna be going for lower speeds, more stamina then. So I need to train everyone. It is still next month. There's still plenty of time. But I had to like think about that now. Here's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like make a B team because that's easier to do, and then I'm gonna make an A team for the graded races, and if I'm not satisfied with the A team for the graded races, then I switch to the B team. I think that's the best way for me to do that. However, if I go to graded races, I know there's going to be people with like 1000 stamina, 2 or 3 recovery skills, and then also 1200 speed on top of that. I'm like, I cannot. I cannot. Trying to get long sparks in the roster? Yeah. Distance sparks and strategy sparks are kinda hard to pass on. None of the other ones have... Oh, this Rudolph has won first a couple of times. Keep it up, Rudolph. I know you can do it. Alright, well, 5 wins right there. 5 wins for the first try. We're gonna keep going, because we still have time until the reset. And I have 2 tickets that I can use, so we're gonna keep going. B team in 3200 will probably be super random outcomes with high stamina requirements and low stat caps. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be shooting for at least 1000 stamina. Speed's gonna be iffy though. Like, I don't know if I can get a decent enough speed with that much stamina. Like, I might be able to squeak in with 800, but trying to get stamina up to 1000, 1100, and be in B tier, and try to get skills on top of that is challenging. Because the scoring, the grade scoring goes crazy. This Top Gun wants to be winning, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Why does this Marzensky have Gourmand? She's running front. That's not gonna trigger. Swinging Maestro will trigger. Hydrate will not. Well, will trigger. Extra tank hopefully doesn't trigger, but that could actually save her. Gourmand and what? Running 2 pace. Okay, you know what? You do you. Oguri. It doesn't have enough stamina, period. Ryan doesn't have enough stamina, period. Put all the skills you want on there, it's not gonna help you. Tachyon also has the same issues. One of these guys has an idea what they're doing. The other one is just trying to get by. But as long as they're okay with it, I'm okay with it too. I'm just a little bit too harsh when I'm like checking out the competition. Sorry, I'm sweaty today. Sorry you had to find out that I'm actually sweaty through this champions meet. And I will continue to be sweaty because that's just, I guess it's my nature. Well, I have been surprised with like low stamina Umas before, and mostly because it's like I'm getting blocked. I think the funny thing is if you're far enough in the back, like an end closer or a late, you could avoid the block for the most part. Maybe lates will also get blocked, but end closers hardly get blocked unless they intentionally go into the inside. They just need more wit to make sure they don't do that. But sometimes it's hard to get enough wit in there for them to realize you're not supposed to do that. In which case you do have to help them a little bit with positional skills. Ooh, Daiwa Scarlet's about to get to first. Ooh, Daiwa Scarlet! She made it to first! She made it to first and probably dropped down to second. Oh, Special Week's actually getting up there? Oh, that's surprising. Sorry, Special Week, Gold Chip's gonna ruin your day. You tried. Even Daiwa Scarlet's getting second right now. Oh wait, did she actually get second? That was pretty close, I couldn't tell. Third is Daiwa Scarlet. Ooh. By a head, I'm thinking. That's pretty close. I think I've only seen my nice nature get to 5th at the highest. And I wish she could get to 5th more consistently. But it is what it is. It is what it is. She couldn't even clear her career, so that's why she's where she is right now. But she's helping out. She is helping out. And Gold Ship is actually training. That's surprising. I'm seeing a lot more tachyons here for some reason. Except this tachyon is not made to run in this Chanmi. How about this Daiwa Scarlet? Evil Scarlet. 666 speed Scarlet. This Gold Ship is definitely not... nope, not that one. Ooh, this Oguri is pretty good though. Power's a little bit low, but maybe it's okay. This Oguri could be an issue. This Agnes Tachyon also could be an issue, but I'm not too worried about them. They have ramp up when they're running pace. Not usually the best place to put ramp up on. Usually ramp up is better in late. Or end. Gold Ship's pretty tanky. And they all have ramp up. They all have ramp up. Amazing. Late Surger Oguris are scary? I bet. I think the real Oguri technically ran a little bit late for the most part also. And you know how that went. Oguri was pretty scary in real life as late also. That is a lot of gold ships. It's funny, there's like 3 gold ships, 2 Daiwa Scarlets, and 2 Agnes Tachyon. And for some reason, I'm one of the few people that I've seen so far, at least in the races I've done, that run an evil nature. There has been another evil nature, and I think I lost to the Teo on that one, who barely had enough stamina to even get halfway through the race because I was blocked. As long as you have a few key skills on nature, if you want to use her as a debuffer, that's all you need. You don't need to load up on every single thing, because you can't. Ah, you're the one I gave Highlander to. That makes sense. I think from what I heard from in a different channel in Discord, a different server I mean, if you give Gold Ship Highlander for this particular race and they activate their ult at the same time, it gets pretty crazy. The speed boost is pretty crazy. I didn't think about that because I don't look at the race conditions or like the course, like how the course is actually built. But some sweatier people than me probably do that. Like, this is the optimal skill for this race. Nah, I go for good enough. And apparently the good enough is pretty good still. Dang. Oguri Cap coming in 3rd. Some people optimize their race sparks. Yeah, that's a little bit too RNG for me. Way too much RNG. Let me see. Huh. This gold ship got to 2nd at best. Not really seeing any first from the other guys. Alright. Next. Gold Ship's potential 5 heal works wonders on this track also. Oh, I didn't think about that. I don't think I have a gold ship at potential 5, but I should look into it. I used to avoid the downhill, uphill skills because, like, how do I know which tracks have uphills and downhills? And I think as long as it's not in Hakodate or Sapporo, then it will probably have an uphill and a downhill. Okay, this gold ship is ready. This Teo could be an issue, but I'm not worried about this Teo. Do they have an evil nature? They have an evil nature! I think we got a fight here, guys. We have a fight here. They have 800 wit. Crap. They have... Oh wait, do they have... Does this evil nature have end closer? Oh, they have flustered end closers. Oh, that could actually hit me. I don't have an end closer debuff. This gold ship does not have any recoveries, but they probably don't need it. Ah, this might be an issue. There's another evil nature here! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, this gold ship I'm not worried about. Neither is this one. But we have three evil natures in the same group. This is going to be interesting. Ah, dang. It's gonna be so messy.
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
さあ、一番人気の紹介です。グランプリウマ娘5番ゴールドシップ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。二冠ウマ娘東海帝王、注目のグランプリウマ娘ダイワスターレット、7枠7番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
All right. Oh, no one else has lone wolf. Interesting.
先行争いはダイワスターレット、ライスシャワー、東海帝王、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気5番ゴールドシップ、長丁場のこのレースですが、ダイワスターレット早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手はライスシャワー、1コーナーから
Calculated required stamina is 1,100. Is 1,100 with 850 stamina and closers. Covers no recovery skill. Risky, very risky. Daiwa Scarlet being in first because she's the only pacer here. No, wait, there are other pacers. The other pacers are just slower than her. Daiwa Scarlet being the front runner is kind of scary. But we also have 3 different evil natures, including mine. Is it bad to take recovery that is not gold if I have nothing else to buy? Depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to go for B rank, for a B rank Uma, then it's probably preferable to take not gold because the gold skills will push your rank way too high. But if you're trying to just do like a normal build, get whatever you can. It doesn't have to be gold. Any recovery is better than no recovery. For A rank Ace, if you're trying to go for graded races, I would try to take gold because that's just gonna help you more. But if you can't take gold, like I said, anything's better than nothing. Oh, gold chips! The other gold chips catching up. Okay, Daiwa Scarlet, we got a job to do. Let's go. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Don't let that gold chip catch up! No, it's catching up! Daiwa Scarlet, let's go! Go, 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 go! Come on, come on! Ah! Let me guess. It's a gold ship with a 900 stamina, isn't it? It's a gold ship with 900 stamina. That was a clean win. That was a clean win. This was an evil lineup. Which gold ship was it? It was you! It was you! You're the one that barely beat up my Daiwa Scarlet. My Daiwa Scarlet is... which one? This one. decent stamina. Actually managed to get 2 gold skills, but I think what did her in is she literally was not fast enough. This was a die with Scarlet I had that I made first and couldn't replace, but she's here now and she'll stay here. Basically, the run was so cursed. She kept on getting debuffs throughout the entire run. Like, slow metabolism, night owl, what else? Migraine. And it took like 5+ turns to get rid of all the debuffs. And I don't think she won the the finals, because you can see here it just says G1 winner. So this is what it ended up with, and I looked at the stats and skills and I said, okay, good enough. You get to go to the champions meet. And I haven't bothered trying to improve on this. Surprisingly though, she got enough stamina for the race. But all the other stats were not as high as I wanted to. Okay, well, we have 1 loss today. I'll take it. That was fair. It was also a very dirty race for everyone involved. You already have 2 gold skills. Should you take another recovery? Non-gold recovery? Yeah, take it. How is she a B? I think the stats were low enough that she could still be counted as a B even with all the skills that she took. Grading is weird. Small G. The special week could be okay. I'm assuming the reason why I'm seeing a bunch of 600 to 700 stamina Umas with 2 or 3 different gold skills is because this is how they're min-maxing. What they failed to do, okay, here's my opinion on this one. What they failed to do is meet the minimum stamina for the race. Like, I know a lot of people are saying, oh hey, as long as you get the gold skills, you should be fine. I feel like you should still get maybe at or a little bit below the required stamina. And the gold skills are just to help you make sure that you keep it up. You don't rely on the gold skills to help you with reaching the minimum threshold. I don't think that's a good idea. There is a grading calculator, this is also true. And I did use that same grading calculator to get a build I was satisfied with. This one is okay. The only thing I have to say about this particular rice shower is maybe the stats are a little bit on the low side. Maybe maybe a little bit on the low side, but their skills might make up for it. I don't know. Oguri, nope. I think this might be a debuffer. Nope, not quite a debuffer. What are you doing with this one? I think you just needed a 3rd person. You just stuck King Halo in there. This is your ace. And your ace has a bunch of gold skills, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Could. There is one problem though. There is an evil nature in this race, and that evil nature belongs to me. So, I'm sorry about that, but you still have a chance. You still have a chance.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場芝2400タウラス杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。
Oh, Rice Shower was actually the first favorite. Interesting.
グランプリ馬娘ライスシャワー続く2番人気はグランプリ馬娘ゴールドシップ注目のグランプリ馬娘5番ダイワスカーレット5枠5番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。 スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗な
No
スタートを
lone
切りま
wolves.
した。
みんな
Interesting.
集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Oh yeah, by the way, for your champion to meet Umas,
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ライスシャワー。
personally I would recommend getting Lone Wolf, because someone's probably gonna put Lone Wolf on one of their Umas. And if they have it, it's better that no one is able to use it. But if no one else has it, great, you also get it.
少し離れてライスシャワー外を回ります東海帝を内を回ります8番ダイワスカーレット
Did CM reset for day 4? I think we still have one more hour for the reset. So I'm trying to do all my runs before the reset happens.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
We still got, I think we still have about 1 hour left.
順位を振り返っていきます向こう上面に入って先頭はオグリーキャップ先頭は変わらずオグリーキャップ続いて
Man, after finishing Cinderella Grey today, and looking at all these Ogres in the races, I'm like, this Ogre could be so much better. They could be canonically good. But then again, you have to remember, Ogre never won every single race. They did lose some races.
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。
It's just that their stats it doesn't feel like actual Ogre. Because the stamina is a little bit too
じゃ
low.
なさそうです。
先頭は依然オグリーキャップ3馬身リード大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミング
Ogre is pretty far ahead though. Come on, Daiwa Scarlet. You're the first line of defense over here. Oh,
私が一番
wait. Is that Rice Shower gonna assassinate someone? Oh, Rice Shower assassinated someone. Ah, my Daiwa Scarlet got assassinated? Did she? No, no, not actually assassinated. Not quite assassinated. The gold chip is a beast, though.
圧巻の走りでレースを制した勝ったのはゴールドシップライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな一勝を手にしました2着
Good showing from the Rice Shower. I would like to see a Rice Shower win, to be honest. Has your Rice Shower won? Second, at best. Pretty good. Pretty good. No one... Oh, this Ogre has won actually first a couple of times. Interesting. Their stamina isn't that great, though. Even when you take into account swinging Maestro, I don't think they needed lay low, to be honest, because they were running pace, and pace usually doesn't get jammed. Usually, calm in the crowd is also kind of bad. Probably would take corner recovery or straightaway recovery if you can get those instead of these two. Standard distance is a bit stamina buff, but not much. Yeah, I think it's like 40 or something. It's still better than nothing, and you know what? It's probably still... I think Target in Sight. No, Target in Sight didn't work. No, wait, Target in Sight in this case actually worked for them, because I think the Rice Shower was also pace.
絶対一番になるんだから
Okay, last race for round 2 of this this round. Might be able to get all four tries before the reset. I wonder what happens if you're in the middle of your last try and reset happens. Ooh. What is this nature doing? I think this is a hybrid nature. Because they still have the debuffs, but they're also built to win. It could work out. It could work out. What is this Medjure McQueen doing? Yeah, no confidence, but you do have a lot of ults over here that could possibly help you. Yeah, this gold chip's a little bit too low, not enough stamina. Super Kree? Good speed, stamina, no. Iron Will! Why Iron Will? I mean, I guess Iron Will triggers every so often, but I would not rely on it.
2番人気
Machikane Fukugitaru
一番人気に負けず劣らず
could be a
いい仕上がりで
menace.
すね
Despite the low stats, could be a
構想が
menace.
期待できますね
Gonna have to keep an eye on that one in case their ult actually
メジロ
triggers.
マックイーン
ライバルたちは強力ですが
McQueen, no
構
recovery.
想を期待したいですね
I don't know about that, but you are running
力を十分
front.
発揮できそうですね
We'll see if we can get away far enough before someone else catches up.
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦馬娘たちが全身全
You
霊
get
を
matched
かけ
with
て
actual
臨みます
cakes? What's a
この
cake?
レース最も人気を集めているのはグランプリ馬娘5番
Oh
ゴールド
crap,
チ
my
ップ
gold,
1番
my
人気
gold chip's actually
続く2
first
番人気は
favorite.
グランプリ馬娘
Not the
マチカネ
first
フクキタ
favorite.
注目のグランプリ馬娘ダイワスカーレット8枠9番での出走
Man, favorites here in Champions Meet doesn't mean
ゲ
anything.
ートイン完了出走の
If it
準備
didn't
が整い
mean
ま
much
した
in career, it means even less
スタ
here.
ートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか
You could have a sleeper build on one of your Umas and give them like a like if you can get long shot, that might actually help them out. I think there's also a min-max build where you actually intentionally put purple skills on you. Like put purple skills on you that's not gonna affect you in the race, and then you can pile up more skills while having a lot more stats. At least if you're trying to like build a lower tier Uma. That's too much RNG for losing races, and I don't like doing that anyway.
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね
But yeah, long shot proc could possibly help your sleeper builds.
順位を振り返っていきます先頭は依然8番メジロマックイーン2馬身リード続きましたスーパークリーク
Let's see, who was I actually trying to pay attention to here? McQueen and Fukugitaru. Those are the two.
さらにはダイワスカーレットさらに内から7番ゴールドチップそしてその外から行ったのは1番ナイスネイチャー内には4番ナイスネイチャー8番メジロマックイーン
Mejiro McQueen running in front? She's not normally front, is she?
前に抜け出すのは
I thought McQueen was normally pace or late.
メジロマックイーン大きな木を越え4コーナー
Ooh.
ここで抜け出した先頭は見合ったまま
Oh.
果たして抜け出すのは誰だ7番
Two ults from two different McQueens, gotcha.
ダイワスカーレット前を狙っているぞさあ
Well, they're the debuffs. Is the other nature gonna debuff? If they did, I don't see it. Gold chip is still zooming. The other gold chip is not catching up anytime soon. Last time we checked, Race Simulator 2, it increased lead by about 0.5 to 1 for a long shot. Really? That's still pretty good though. Still pretty good. Wait, which nice nature? Probably not my nice nature. Yep, my nice nature is in 8th, but at least my nice nature is not last. Who actually got last? I don't think we can see it here. Historically speaking, who got last? Maybe the Super Creed. Hard to tell. Okay. Well, let's move on to the next round. And when okay, so one loss out of this try. That's not too bad so far. Okay, third try. So that's the last ticket. And we have about 50 minutes until the reset. I don't know if I'll be able to get a fourth try in. And I guess it's okay if I don't. But I would like to at least squeeze the rewards a little bit more. I guess it's worth doing the fourth one just for the extra rewards. I just don't like the idea of having to pay for the try, but then again, you don't lose anything if you break even. Okay, what is the running late? Interesting. I don't usually see a King Halo actually being run late. Very even. Very even with stats. I think the one who has the best chance in this group is this Top Gun. The speed is the only problem. A little bit too low on speed, but they're their best chances. Oh! Oh! Not a whole lot of skills, but my gold ship also doesn't have a lot of skills. What is Legacy of the Strong? Slightly increased velocity when pressured by another runner and running out of energy toward the front and final corner or later. Interesting. This bourbon could be a problem. This gold ship could also be a problem. Interesting. And they also have a nice nature. An actual nice nature. They made 3 aces, except this nice nature I don't think is gonna win. Could. But unlikely. But the gold ship and the bourbon especially are the ones to watch out for.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマヤのトップガン、日本のブルボン5番ナイスネイチャー、苦しい戦いを強いられている7番ゴールドシップ、ここからどう出るマヤのトップガン、快調に飛ばしていきます。
Gosh, I need to get Top Gun to 3-star.
このままリードすることができる。
I want my Top Gun at 3-star.
先頭はマヤのトップガン、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは日本のブルボン、5馬身離れて5番ナイスネイチャー、少し離れてエアグルーブ、それを見るようにガイバスターレット、大きく離れてキングヘイロー、1馬身差9番ナイスネイチャー、そのうち並んで7番ゴールドシップ、あとは1番ゴールドシップ、ガイバスターレット
Ooh, rushed.
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はマヤのトップガン、続きました日本のブルボン、向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身、さらにはマヤのトップガン、日本のブルボン、並んでくる4馬身差エアグルーブ、2馬身差ガイバスターレット、その後ろ
Gold chip is a farther up than I thought she would be.
7番ゴールドシップ、とどめをついて9番
Wait, why is she so far up? Why is she in the late group?
面白くなってきたぜ。2馬身3馬身開いて1番ゴールドシップ、7番
Well, that's okay. That's just gonna get her to the front faster.
走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
残り 1000m を通過、さらに日本のブルボン、外を回りますマヤのトップガン、そしてエアグルーブ、3馬身差ガイバスターレット、
Where is the bourbon?
1馬身離れて
Bourbon still in front.
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、互いに足を止めている展開。
The gold ship on the other side doesn't seem to be catching up anytime soon, but the bourbon is keeping the lead.
日本のブルボン、まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。7番ゴールドシップ、外で足を
Okay, gold ship. Time to drop kick bourbon.
残り400、外から7番ゴールドシップ。
Are we catching up to? Oh, it's not bourbon we're trying to catch up to. It's Top Gun. Interesting. Come on, gold ship, don't get blocked. Oh, dang, that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna have to look at that Top Gun again. Because I thought the bourbon would actually get second. But no, the bourbon actually had a lot of stamina, so what's going on there? Okay. Let me see what's going on with Top Gun. Where is Top Gun? Huh, their gold ship hasn't, well, only won once in the past 5 races. I thought this build would do a little bit better. Navigator, pressure... Ace Chaser corners, why did you put that there? I didn't take a look at this that closely, but why did you put that there? Pressure does not work here. There's a medium race. Okay, 2 skills I wouldn't have triggered anyway. That's problem number 1. Top Gun hasn't won recently. Won once. Huh. They have, what is this? Markedly increased performance when many runners share a sympathetic heart. I don't think that triggered. What conditions didn't trigger? Front runner savvy did. But that only gives you wit. This is okay. That is okay. I guess for the most part, just solid skills. But I wouldn't have expected this to beat Bourbon. Bourbon, if we look at Bourbon really quick, the stats should be like better than that Top Gun. But I think they just didn't have enough skills, period. I think this is what the issue was. Like, they went all in on the gold skills, which is fine. But I feel like you need multiple non-gold skills if you're trying to build low. Like, let me just show you my build really quick. It's not a whole lot, okay? It's not a whole lot. And standing by was the best I could get. Preferably I would have gotten like a corner recovery, but corner recovery never came. But each skill here has a purpose. Divine Emperor's Might, you probably know what this does. Ramp Up would also be a good one if I could have gotten Ramp Up. Corner Adept, Velocity in a corner. Home Stretch Haste, because you gotta have this one. That just makes sure you keep winning, or at least are able to win. But I don't have a lot here. Not even S's in anything. It's just straight up A's. And this is still beating everyone. Granted, Nature is the one that's carrying the team. If it weren't for Nature, I don't think this team would be as half as successful as it already is. What I am a little bit surprised about my own Nature, though, is that look at the wit here. It seems a little bit low compared to like most Natures, right? Most Natures seem to have like 700 or 800 wit to make sure their skills trigger. I will also remind you that this Nature never finished their career. Did they not finish the career? They didn't finish the career because they just couldn't get through. I didn't end it prematurely. She just couldn't get through her goals. But had decent enough stats for everything else. And as far as skills, I made sure to target the main groups here. Didn't have any end closer stuff because I wasn't too worried about the gold ships. And for the most part, they haven't really shown up much. But maybe in the future, people are going to be using more end closers, so maybe having that's not a bad idea. Okay, what do the other teams look like? Lots of speed, crap stamina. No amount of skill is going to save you. This gold ship's okay. This gold ship could be okay. Maverick's not gonna trigger this time, I'm sorry. There's another gold ship in this run. Vodka might have a little bit too few stamina. They took all the passives they could possibly do. And honestly, this is something I would do also. at least for a if I'm trying to like use the same vodka in multiple races. This is something I would also do. Calm in the crowd. Not sure about that one. Yeah, I think the gold ship here might be okay. Lots of passives, not lots of recovery. But I don't think it's going to help you that much. Speed's pretty good. Competent gold ship. Not enough recovery, not enough stamina. Iffy. Also, not enough wit, personally speaking, to trigger most of these skills. Could. Oguri, why do you have long corners? This ain't the race for that. Early lead? That's for a front runner. What are you doing with this? This Oguri's a mess. Their running pace and they have skills that are mismatched to the strategy. I don't know what they're trying to do with that. Probably prepping for next CM. They need to prep. Hopefully they don't run that for the next CM. Because there's a bunch of different skills there that don't make sense. even if you're only
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
running like one strategy. Oh, as a parent. Didn't think about that.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気4番ゴールドシップ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。
Not too worried about this heat, but we could probably see some surprises. Vodka and Scarlet. That is funny. Rise is getting blocked. Rise is getting blocked. No. Why horse not gain X spark? The question for every spark farming session. I'm not necessarily trying to farm sparks, actually. Like, I am trying to raise parents as I race, but I'm not spark farming. I still have a healthy amount of carrot juice still. But because for the most part, I'm trying to just make my PvP team better. And I haven't figured that out yet. I don't know if my roles in career are just unlucky, or my deck isn't just strong enough. It's probably a little bit of both. I'm also running into the issue of I can't replace my 2 stars in my PvP team, because my 3 stars, when I make them, are weaker than my 2 stars, which is an interesting problem to have. And while trying to improve my team in general for PvP, I have gathered 2 3-star speeds and 1 3-star power. But I haven't made like a 9-star, 8-star Uma just yet. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. And gold ship sweep. Ooh, this rice shower is actually won once. Nice. Their gold ship over here also has won multiple times. I can see it. I can see it. You just had the misfortune of racing against me. This gold ship also has won a couple of times. Huh. Yeah, I think just speed and power here were a little bit lacking. And over-reliance on skill with very low wit. Very low wit, but has a lot of skills. I feel like if you're gonna put a lot of skills on your Umas, you at least need a decent amount of wit to make sure they trigger. Maybe not like crazy wit, like above 500, but you know, 4 to 500. I know a lot of people say 300 is good enough, and for the most part it is. But if you're relying on them, try to hit for 400. Give yourself a little bit better chance without hampering your base stats. Okay. Super Creek? Are you running pace? She is running pace. Yeah, this one's not too bad. Stats on the low side, but not too bad. Ooh, someone actually running Rudolph on late. That's actually good. Oh dang, 3 golds. 3 golds, but not a whole lot of anything else. If you only have that few of a skill, so you may as well have like higher raw stats because your skills ain't carrying you. And this old El Condor Pasa is gonna die before they get to the finish line. How about this one? Vico. Not terrible, just stamina is terrible. Are you a evil nature? You are an evil nature. However... Oh no, you actually do have a subdue end closer. Never mind. Never mind. This could be interesting. But it may not be enough to stop me. We'll see. S medium huge. What is What does having S in track do? Keep forgetting. What does turf do? What does strategy do? And what does distance do?
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、グランプリウマ娘。7番
I think strategy is wit.
グランプリウマ娘、ダイワスターレット。1枠
Turf or dirt might be
私が一
power.
番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
Ah, distance is velocity.
出走の準備が整い
That
ま
is
した
pretty huge.
スタートです。各馬娘
Good luck actually getting that spark
みんな
though.
集中してましたね。
I get sparks. What do you call
スー
this?
パークリークとエリ
I get sparks for distances I don't need for my Umas.
先頭集団を見ていき
And
ましょう
that
スーパークリーク
doesn't help
先頭
me.
に躍り出たさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち長丁場のこのレースですがスーパークリーク早くも先頭に躍り出た2番手の位置で先頭
But
を
yeah,
伺うのは
I guess S distance is pretty good if you can get it. Well, S everything is pretty good if you can get it.
先頭を行ったのは
Good luck actually getting it to proc though.
2番手はエルコンドルパサー3番手オグリキャップ1馬身離れてダイワスターレットその後34馬身開いて
And if you do somehow get the right distance to proc or like the right S for the thing you're looking for, the run somehow falls apart. Or something else goes wrong with the run that it's not like ideal. It doesn't have to be optimal, but it has to be at least good enough for the ranks to matter. And RNG just does not want that sometimes. Actually, RNG does not want that most times.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
Super Creek up front. Debuffs are about to fly from everyone. Not just from mine, but also the other nature. Unless the other nature is so far up that they can't actually trigger their debuffs. Because that's actually possible. Ooh! The Rudolph is far ahead? The Rudolph is far ahead! Oh! 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 Oh, that was so close! Gold ship snipe! That is amazing. I gotta see the records on that Rudolph. Is the S medium Rudolph help a lot? Was it Rudolph that had the S? Oh, they did have the S. Well, even with S, 10% of 600 is only 660. I don't know if it helped that much. Yeah, I don't know if it helped that much, but their what do you call this? Their ult is pretty good just by itself. The others here is also pretty good, but I guess I feel like Beeline Burst, as good as it is kind of unreliable. Because it can trigger in any straight, right? So it's like, you better hope it triggers at the straight that you want it to trigger. But that was pretty good. I think the other nature also, you know, hampered everyone, including my own. So that kind of helped out. Oh, it's not 10% speed, it's 10% raw velocity. Worth 120 speed. Oh, I misunderstood. I'm still not sure how much speed translates into velocity. I think I'm still confused about that. But if it's 10% raw velocity, that is pretty huge. Because I think on average, an Uma goes about maybe 20 to 21 meters per second. If it's 10%, that goes up even at 22, which is huge. Actually gigantic. And this is an evil Tachyon. However, an evil Tachyon that runs pace. which means Dominator is probably not going to trigger, but everything else certainly will. Yeah, I don't think I've seen an evil Tachyon before. That's interesting. This Narita Taishin, paired with the evil Tachyon, is scary. They only have ults though. However, the ults they do have are pretty good. What does Nemesis do? Increase velocity when moving up to the position towards from the back. Ah. Ah. They have 2 debuffers. They have 2 debuffers on this team. What the heck? Even I wouldn't do that. What's the other one do? Yeah, I'm sorry, Shrimp. I think you are screwed. Not because of me, but also because of me and the other guy. But mostly the other guy. Yeah. Yeah, that the evil Tachyon's gonna be interesting.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはオグリキャップ、エジロマックイーン、ダイワスターレット。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気成田大臣。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。オグリキャップ早くも先頭に
オグリキャップ。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが、オグリキャップ。
Double debuffer is popular and graded. Run AAA, so couldn't imagine. Yeah, I can imagine it being popular in graded races, which is also another reason why I don't like going to graded races. But even I wouldn't run double debuffers. I need a backup plan. Why is the game on an accelerated schedule? Do you really want to wait 4 years for the game to like get to where JP is at right now, and they're gonna be still 4 years ahead? Personally, I'm fine with an accelerated schedule if they give us some resources and carrots to compensate for that. The only thing you have to do is not chase every single banner, because that's gonna hurt you regardless. It's a pain to grind CM, I understand. I understand. Would you believe me if I said that it took me 2 days to put this team together? Because I thought you could use B plus, you could use like B plus Umas in open races, in the open league, but that wasn't the case. Ooh, that Narita Taishin's going fast and my gold ship has been debuffed to heck. That double debuffer, it definitely hurt me. Doesn't matter that the Narita Taishin slowed down. The double debuff hurt my gold ship. Dang. That's crazy. That is another clean win from someone else. How many losses is it for today so far? Is this the second one? Let me see what their win rate was. Their win rate is actually not as high as I thought. They got 5th and 2nd in the past 5 races. But their actual win rate has been... Okay, so they haven't been racing much. They only started racing today. Interesting. Let me see that Tachyon. They've probably been around longer. The Tachyon has been around for 20 races. The Nature... this is also their first race. I see. So they only started using the double debuffer method for this this set of races to see how it would work. Playing one ace is a dangerous game. It is. It is. But they were betting everything on Narita Taishin not getting blocked, I guess. Well, it worked on me. It didn't work for 2 of their races that we could see, but it worked on me. Personally, I'd still probably just go 1 debuffer and 2 aces. Let me see, what's going on here? This one has an S in pace? Okay. Not too terrible. This is an evil nature for sure. I guess that Rudolph is their ace. Tachyon could also be possibly good. There's not a whole lot of recovery on this Tachyon though. They went full speed, so I'm not sure if that's gonna help them. We'll see about that, but they do have an evil nature. Not you. Actually, do you have oh, they're not targeting end closers. And they only have Murmur. They don't have the other debuff. It might not hurt Gold Ship much. Let's see. This one has a lot of skills. Not quite the stat stick. I don't think I'm as worried about this one, but they do have medium S. So who knows? I got surprised by the Rudolph last time. Not a whole lot of recovery, and they have Iron Will for some odd reason. Yes, Rudolph has an S and a pretty decent amount of speed. The only thing that's going to kill them is their stamina. But for some reason, this Rudolph is also a debuffer. But I don't think they're going to be able to hit our gold ship until Dominator kicks in. Maybe. There's an interesting lineup. I don't know how this is gonna go. Gold ship may be safe, gold ship may not be safe. Ran into 4 debuffers yesterday. Rudolph pulled out the win because their aces got trapped by the debuffers. That is funny. I know I've been slamming some of these Umas for their lower stats, but I guess we'll see if it actually matters for this race. There's like so many other variables here that they could actually win just by sheer luck. Straight away. The lion has woken up. Okay, gold ship. Are we going to be able to pull through this time? I know it was dicey last time. We can't do anything about that. That Rudolph was a little bit too far ahead, though, to trigger the ult, but they're also a debuffer Rudolph, which is interesting. Oh wait, there's 2 Rudolphs here. Which one is which? I'm not sure which one's which. Oh! Gold ship, are we gonna be able to catch up? Are we gonna be able to catch up? Gold ship, let's go! Come on, come on, come on, come on! We can't let that Rudolph win! Let's go! Come on! Go! Oh! Oh, dang! The Narita Taishin pulled through! I have to look at that Narita Taishin again. That was lucky. What is up with that Narita Taishin? Yeah, I thought I had that too. But I think I ran out of stamina at the last moment. Let's see. The Narita Taishin won a few times. Mixed results. I mean, I guess the medium S helped with the speed. But I wouldn't have thought with that low of a stamina they would have pulled through. Even with Sleeping Lion, I wouldn't have thought that. What happened there? What happened there? I am pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised. But also, which one are the debuffers again? Was it this Rudolph? Not this Rudolph. They do have a debuff, but that wouldn't hit Gold Ship. This Nature. The only thing that would have hit Gold Ship would be this Mystifying Murmur. And I guess if Gold Ship was far enough ahead, that would actually have hit her fair. This Rudolph would not have hit Gold Ship except for that Dominator. But I don't know if they were far enough in the back to do that. Maybe they were. So a combination of that probably slowed us down. And are you in the same team as that Narita Taishin? You are in the same team as the Narita Taishin. That probably would have done it. Okay. Fair is fair. 3 wins? Okay. 40. I'll take it. Do I have time to do one more race? Do we actually have time to do one more race? Will I be able to, like, claim the rewards for this last one? Because it's gonna reset in about 19 minutes. 18 minutes now. If you skip? Okay. I'm gonna go skip then. I won't look at them too much. But I kind of still want to look at the stats. If I don't look at the race but look at the stats, I think we can make some good guesses with that. Alright, last minute races. I would have done this earlier today if I wasn't doing a watch along. But I did the watch along, so that's why we had to like wait until now. And yesterday I was busy. Okay, what do the other teams look like? Ooh, good Teo. Not so good Oguri, but you do have S and Turf. Questionable. But then again, I got surprised in the last one. Taiki Shuttle in a medium race? Weird, but okay. What's going on here? Lots of recoveries, maybe. We have another evil nature. Are they gonna target end? They can target end. This gold chip is also not half bad. This could be anyone's race. It's doable with Taiki Shuttle. Okay. Alright, we're gonna skip to the last part of the race. Oh, Daiwa Scarlet is maybe gonna pull through? Oh, Gold Chip's on the outside, so Gold Chip could still get this. Gold Ship, are you gonna be able to like make it to the end? She's not slowing down. Okay, Gold Ship got that. Barely slowed her down. Not too bad. Okay, do you want to see the records for the other teams? Oguri won a couple of times. Tokai Teiyo also won a couple of times. They're from the same team. So overall, won 4 of the races they were in. Pretty good. And the other one, the Taiki Shuttle was untested until now. I see. Ooh, an opera. I don't think I've seen an opera until now. Are you another debuff nature? You are. Kind of, sort of, but you are. Oh, this opera is actually decently built. Not a lot of recovery though. What is this one opera? Ah, pace. Looks like they got two aces here. Opera and vodka. We got a Rudolph. Lots of recovery on this one. Not a whole lot of not a whole lot of anything else. Interesting. Gold ship, decent stamina, very low speed. That speed's gonna top out soon, pretty fast. So I don't know about that one. Seems to be overall competent group. Overall competent group. But we'll see who's actually gonna pull through here. Okay, skip to the end. Gold ship is in second, catching up into first. All the debuffs are shooting off from both natures. Teo is pretty far behind now. Ooh, is that vodka gonna catch up? Is the vodka catching up? No. But they did overtake the Teo. Okay. Nice. Okay. I want to double check that the vodka and the Teo. Teo. Oh, Teo actually won a few times. Nice. I guess overall they're not too terrible. Skills aren't too terrible, but they got hit by all the debuffs, so that did not help them. What about the vodka? Vodka was on the other team. Star and Starlight. And this vodka has not won a single one, but their stats aren't terrible. Yeah, their stats aren't terrible, but for some reason they haven't been able to win. Could be all the evil natures running around. Alright. Who do we have? Oh, that's interesting. Hesitant and closer. So they're gonna slow the gold ship down. A debuff vodka. Daiwa Scarlet is their ace, but way too many passives and not enough actual skills. Not which one? Narita Brian. Lots of passives again. I don't know about this one. Wait, isn't Brian supposed to be... I guess this Brian's ace. Okay. Ooh, Teo with a pretty decent speed and stamina, but not a whole lot of power. Iffy. Gold ship has some debuffs, weird, but not unheard of. I don't know about that one. Suzuka's not too bad. Might be able to do it. Does anyone have S's? I don't think I saw S's. S in turf. So no one's like super fast. Yeah, Teo had a lot of speed greens. I didn't take a good look if they were all gonna activate though, or like at least half of them were gonna activate. Okay, last turn. Gold ship's behind. Catching up though, catching up quick. Vodka keeps getting blocked. I think that's the problem with my vodka. They keep on getting blocked. But they're like the backup base that wins every so often. Gold ship's the one that's mainly Holland.
足色は衰えない5番ゴールドシップリードは6馬身強い先頭は変わらず5番ゴールドシップ5番ゴールドシップ
Ah, dang, that was a tight pack for
次
second.
のレースが今から楽しみです勝ったのは5番ゴールドシップ
Who got third?
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな1勝を手にしました2着には7番
Narita Bryan got third. I guess I want to check the Teo and the Bryan really quick. Okay, so the Bryan won a few times. Okay, so the Teo and the Bryan are in different teams. Gotcha. Yeah, I think this stamina is a little bit risky being that low. Like, they really, really wanted to get the swinging maestro, so they lower their stats. I still don't think that's a good idea. Standard, sunny days. So they got both of those. I don't know if they got left-handed. I forgot if this course is left-handed or right-handed. If it is left-handed though, then they got all their passives. How about this Teo? Spring Runner? Outer post proficiency is a gamble. At least they got firm. Next one is right-handed. Is this actually left-handed? I'm gonna have to double check. I didn't realize this was left-handed. Nine minutes until reset. We're barely making it through. Okay. See, all the speed in the world and no stamina. Good luck with that. You do have a debuff, which is interesting. Okay, so I think this might be your ace. Interesting. This Daiwa Scarlet also has a debuff. But I don't think this Daiwa Scarlet is gonna win. Too low of stamina. Low stamina, but they do have the medium speed, so that could help them. But again, low stamina. Got the swinging maestro and all the speed skills. Do they have the wit for it? They could pull it off. This Daiwa Scarlet, all the speed. Do they have the wit? Barely. Stamina? I don't think so. This Rudolph is running pace. Run them late. But they have S in turf and S in medium. Despite the low stamina, they could be a problem. I think the saving grace for this one is they're not being run late. If they actually ran late, then they could actually win. Do you know the pain of making what you thought was a good Uma, but the OCD and you realize that you look right-handed instead of left-handed? Yeah, I didn't think about that. But I think I might have to consider left-handed, right-handed now, especially since we know what the races are going to be. Okay, I guess it is left-handed, because the Uma's the start to finish is going from right to left. So that's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching this race and the next one because I think we should be able to do that. And I'm really, really curious to see how this plays out. PM Opero.
2番ゴールドシップ意気揚々と先頭を行きます。4番ガイバスカーレットどうでしょうこの展開。残り1000メートルを通過。先頭4番ガイバスカーレットレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いては大連
Gold ship is still in the back.
5番ガイバスカーレット外を回る
She should have made a move a long time ago.
さあいよいよ直線だ。
Is Daiwa Scarlet gonna have to like step up?
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはリンゴリルドルフ。気持ちよく逃げている4番ガイバス
I feel like Gold Ship is struggling a little bit. Come on, Daiwa Scarlet. It's time for you to step up. It's your turn to step up, Daiwa Scarlet.
が1番
Multiple red aces are triggering.
2番ゴールドシップ
Gold Ship has caught up.
2番ゴールドシップ2番ゴールドシップぐんぐんと上がっていく100を通過。2番
Oh, the other Gold Ship's also caught up.
2番ゴールド
Gold Ship, don't let the other Gold Ship win. There we go. Honor has been restored.
2番1着でゴールイン。勝ったのは2番ゴールドシップ。ライバルに打ち勝ち
That was
見事
close.
大きな一勝を手にしました。
What is up with that other Gold Ship? Oh yeah, I think the other Gold Ship had like 2 S's on them. Holy crap. I need to change the Streamlabs timer thingy. Let me double check that other Gold Ship just to confirm that they did have 2 S's. They have 2... No, they have 1 S in speed. Yet somehow they couldn't win their previous races. Interesting. Why not? The Opera on the other team, though, I think is the actual carry. Daiwa Scarlet. Who's the one that had 2 S's? You did. You did, but because your trainer didn't put you on late, you're not winning as much as you would normally do. If that trainer actually put that Rudolph in late, they would actually win more. I feel like they would. But since they're being run pace, they don't have the triggers they need for their ults. Okay, last race, and we're gonna skip through this one. But I do want to see what we're up against. Ooh, Gold Ship. Lots of stamina, but not a lot of speed. Lots of speed, not enough stamina. Okay. Bakushin. Why do you put Bakushin here? Oh, I think I see why. Bakushin is running the pace of the race. Ah, I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. And this one is mine. Right. Okay, we're gonna skip to the last part of the race because we only have 2 minutes until reset, and I don't know how that's gonna work with claiming the prize. Well, Gold Ship's in first, or gonna be in first soon. Was I worried about anyone in particular? I don't think I saw the McQueen, actually. Did not see the McQueen. But Gold Ship is winning. Did Daiwa Scarlet get second? Daiwa Scarlet got third. Lost by probably a head to the other Gold Ship. Let's see. The other Gold Ship won once. Bakushin got last, as expected. As expected. Okay, we went 5 for 5 for this one. So overall, for that set of rounds, that was 17 out of 20, which is pretty good. So my record so far. Well, you can't see all the records here, but let's see the records that we can see. So out of 55 races, I haven't changed any of them. They've been racing the entire time. We have had 44 first place wins with this gold ship. So 55 races. 44 wins with this gold ship plus... Not you. 6 place wins, 6 first place wins with this Daiwa Scarlet. So what does that give us? 50 out of 55 wins so far. That is over a 90% win rate. I think. Let me get my calculator. I probably should actually check. 50 out of 55. Yeah, about a 90.9% win rate so far. Which is pretty good. And of course, taking the fall for everyone. I'm sorry, Nice Nature. I'm sorry. But you have been a very, very good teammate. And your sacrifice has helped the team win. Entries were reset. And we will do another set again. But before we do another set again, let's take a quick break. Because holy crap, that was a lot of races. So let me get some water. Let me get something to munch on. And I guess you guys might be wanting to do your own races soon. So let me know how that goes. Or I'll be back here in a few minutes. Let me leave you with Maya for now. And this. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. What is this? Rewards for obtaining trophies. Trophies? What trophy? What trophy did I get? I have no idea. Total obtained. I wish it would sort this by what I got. Oh, the legend race? Oh, true. Let me do speaking of races, let me do this the trials really quick. My RP is about to cap out. So we're just gonna do We're just gonna spam these. Unlike the unlike the champions meet, my what do you call this? My trial races are not as good. This is a teams I've been trying to optimize, and it's so hard to make them just right. Meanwhile, making a decent B-grade Uma is so much easier than whatever the heck this is. Because I think this thing is like basically they're taking scores on skill activation as well as wins. So it's like I'm just interested in making a decent Uma. But there's some other weird conditions here. And I also don't have like optimal distances for everyone, so that doesn't help. But this is also like taking into account the whales. And I wish we had the race trial skip. Hopefully we get that soon. I think there's also like a, what do you call this? A career skip. Which probably might come in handy if you're just like farming sparks. Ooh, we're actually winning? Oh, wow! That doesn't usually happen. 455k. That's not my record right now, is it? 472, somehow. What is the strat for team trials anyway? Just load them up with all the skills? Because I mean, winning also does get points. Like, put all the gold skills that you can possibly can. And also probably win? I don't know. Okay, anyway. I guess we may as well do the second round of... Oh, what's this one? Did I not claim it? Oh, I didn't claim this. Alright, claimed. Alright. Round 2, part 2. May as well do this. I want to see what the finals is. Finals is get first place. Alright. Then there's Group B. How does... Okay, I think someone mentioned it already, but I think, what is it? Finals is like one race and that's it? One race, that's it, and that's how you get your grade, basically, your rewards. I guess we'll find out for sure tomorrow. So yeah, we'll be doing the finals race tomorrow too. And if the stream is too short because of that one final race, I guess I'll maybe start doing some champions meet long runs just to show you how I do it, I guess. But let's go ahead and get started with this round, and we can take our time with this one. Alright. Who will challenge us with this round of tickets? Oh, you thought I'd do a gold ship run today? Nah, not today. But I think I have to remake a gold ship for the next champion meet. Oh, judging by the thumbnail? Judging by the thumbnail, the gold ship is my ace and has been a menace in about 90% of the races. So that's the main reason that's there. Ah, we have another evil Tachyon. And targeting and closers. Interesting. Evil
9
Tachyon
人気は4番ナイスネイチャー
with a Rudolph that also has Dominator. So this... Okay,
8番人気は5番
I wasn't expecting this. Smart Falcon in a medium turf race with S on turf. They're not expected to win. Look at that stamina. They're not expected to win. They're expected to set the pace of the
シンボリルドルフ8番
race.
5番
But
スマートファルコン
if they had better stats, they could actually win.
1番人気
I've seen Uraras that could run this champions meet, and I find that
7番
scary.
アグネスタキオン
Okay, this Tachyon is fast, but I don't. They do have a lot of recovery. They could do it. They're super fast though.
勝ちは十分に狙える
Ooh, this Ryan's not half
8
bad.
番メジロ
I feel like the stamina is like barely there. Also, please don't take Iron Will.
5番人気は1番
People need to stop taking Iron Will. But they know where their weaknesses are and they've been shoring it up with a bunch of skills, so props to them. Let's see if this is gonna be enough.
空の下行われる東京レース場芝2400タウラス杯9人の馬娘
I guess
たちが
I should
挑み
put a
ます
scorecard
現在1番人気
up
は
top.
グランプリ馬娘ゴールドシップ2番人気を紹介しましょう2冠馬娘3番アグネスタキオン
Let's
注目のグランプリ馬娘2番ガイバスターレット
How
2
do I
枠
do
2番
this?
での出走
Nah, I'm not gonna put the scorecard up
各馬
there.
娘ゲートに入って
We'll just tally it up at the
ス
end.
タート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはスマートファルコン2番ガイバスターレット7番アグネスタキオン期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ゴールドシップスマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます先頭集団を見ていきましょうさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かって
I thought I heard a debuff. That sounded like a fart.
単身で飛ばしていきます先頭から大きく離されて2番手は2番ガイバスターレットそしてその後方には3番アグネスタキオン2番ガイバスターレット上がっていきます
Man, imagine having a team full of debuffers. Like all debuffs, but can still win. That would be annoying and scary. Yeah, I had a feeling that the Smart Falcon was basically conserving everyone's stamina by being super slow. Or maybe wasting everyone's stamina. I'm not sure how that works exactly. But Goldship says no. Goldship says she's gonna pass people.
スマートファルコン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。残り1000メートルを通過。先頭は変わらずスマートファルコン、そして2番ガイバスターレット、その後ろ3番アグネスタキオン、その後ろから1番ガイバスターレット、
Ooh, Gorman.
4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Alright, at least we're getting debuffs.
タイミングで誰が仕掛けるか。私が1番
Ooh, Daiwa Scarlet managed to get to first. Is our team gonna get first and second again? So far, yes. Unless that Ryan catches up and actually passes Daiwa Scarlet. Oh no, that was Ryan. Okay, well, nope, we got first and second. Get first and second. Doya. Let's see. This means war. Chaos is coming. Ooh, their Daiwa Scarlet actually won one. Ooh, this Agnes Tachyon has won a couple. I'm not surprised. That speed is pretty powerful. And they do have a lot of recovery here. What's lay low? They just chose some funky skills, namely the lay low. Everything else is okay. Maybe not ramp up. If this were me, I'd probably kick out lay low and ramp up and replace him with something else. They're not reliable. Sky high Teo step's probably not bad. Okay, next. Ooh, rice shower. Curious about that rice shower. Ooh! Decent stamina rice shower, pretty good speed. What do you have? One debuff, a bunch of recovery, though deep breath is not gonna help you here. Everything else is okay. And this is not an evil nature, it's kind of like a hybrid. It's a hybrid nature that's trying to win. Oh goody, lots of green passives. Stamina Eater should not even be there. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna... Maybe a rice shower. Oh, what's going on here? This Ryan is tanky as heck. This Ryan could be a problem. Speed's a bit on the low side, but they do have medium S and all the stamina in the world, so this could be a problem. Let's see. This gold ship also has a lot of stamina. They have a lot of good skills also. This team, the Duke team, is going to be an issue. Passing. There's a lot of passing skills on Teo for some reason. Not a lot of speed, but a lot of passing. Medium S though, I think Ryan's going to be a... what do you call it? It's going to be more of a problem than Gold Ship. Power's a little bit on the low side, but that might not be an issue. We're going to have to keep an eye on those guys. Why is Teo sad? Because she stubbed her toe on someone's dresser. That's why. Also no Hachime. If she got her Hachime, she would be a little bit happier. Alright. No one has Lone Wolf. Okay. Yeah, you can't even see Rice Shower's face from when you're like running left. And imagine running 3 aces though. I don't know, I feel like 2 aces and 1 debuff is good enough. Like if you try to run 3 aces, they're like competing against each other. But I guess as long as one of them wins, it doesn't matter. Daiwa Scarlet in second. I guess Rice Shower's in first. Ooh, the other gold ship's starting to pass. I think the other gold ship was supposed to be one of the ones that we were watching. The gold ship, the Teo, and the Ryan. Where is Ryan right now?
足を溜めています。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはライスシャワー。7番ゴールドシップ。ここで抜け出
Gold
した
ship's coming up ahead.
7番ゴールドシップ。
Ryan is coming from behind.
これは強い。7番ゴールドシップ。速い速い。もはや独走状態。
If it weren't for the debuffs from Nice Nature, I think the team who was like really stacked might have been able to catch up. Very likely that they would have caught up. Yeah, Nature definitely helped us here. Nature always helps, but in this particular case, they helped out quite a bit. Let me see. I want to see that team. What were the records on that team? Ooh, that Bright Shower actually has won a few times. Nice. Good, proud of that. Oh, wait, the Ryan hasn't won that much? Huh, interesting. I'm assuming it's a power issue, but I'm not exactly sure if that's actually the case. Gold Ship hasn't won. Again, probably a power and speed issue. But I would have thought that Ryan would have won, or at least won some more, because of this media mess. Teo only also has won once. Lowish stamina didn't help. Actually, what is the win rate for you? 40% win rate, top 3, 72%. Okay. Okay.
やったりましょう。
Okay, let's see.
7番人気、8番ダイワスター
Lala Laura Bada.
9番
Interesting name. Is this an evil nature?
強力ですが
Not really, but you do have skills there.
期待できますね。
5番ゴールド
A little bit on the low side,
このメンバーの中でも
but a lot of
見劣りしない仕上がりですね。王道の距離
the
で
stats are probably just a
好走が
little
期待でき
low
ます
for
ね
that though.
4番人気
Ooh.
4番オグリキャップ
ライバル
We're
た
an
ちは
Ogre
強力です
cap
が
with a bunch of skills and an S
好走を期待したいです
medium.
ね。芝のコースで
Stamina is probably on the
力を
low
十分
side
発揮でき
though,
そうです
so I
ね
don't think they'll make it to
5番
the finish
ゴ
line.
ールドシップ3番人気です実力は引けを取りません2番
Lots
人
of
気は
gold.
6番スペシャルウィーク
Not sure how you fit
こそ
all
譲
that
りました
gold.
が素質は負けていませんよ。
6番
Okay,
人
this
気
Daiwa Scarlet is probably not going to make
ライ
it
バルたち
through.
は強力ですが構想を期待
Neither
したいで
is
すね
this gold ship. The gold ship also has a couple of debuffs.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を
And they're
期待したい
running
ですね
late. I was looking at this like late surge or straightaways. But why? And I see that they're running late. What the heck is up with that? Not really feeling it from the other teams here.
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはスペシャルウィーク9番ナイスネイチャー7番ダイワスカーレット期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気2番ゴールドシップ先頭集団を見ていきましょうスペシャルウィーク早くも先頭に躍り出た第1コーナー回って第2コーナー長丁場のこのレースですがスペシャルウィーク早くも先頭に躍り出た2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリーキャップ1馬身離れて9番
Honey's hella good for horses. Honey is good for everyone.
8番ダイワスカーレット内の方
I'm not a honey. I don't really like honey actually.
5番ゴールドシップ少し後ろから2番ゴールドシップ
No, I lied.
3馬身開いて
There's this thing called citron tea, which is basically honey and either lemon rind or orange rind, basically soaked in honey, and that's really good. I like that. I don't like straight up honey though. Straight up honey is a little bit too sweet for me. But the citron tea, pretty good.
スペシャルウィーク戦闘を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいです
Gold ship, are you getting blocked?
100m を通過。各馬娘一団となって頑固状態
Helps with cardiovascular system, digestion, and overall recovery after injuries in racing. Oh.
さあいよいよ直線だ。
I guess the Hachime was a... What do you call this? The Hachime for Teo was actually good for her. Oh, Gold Chip's getting blocked. I need Daiwa Scarlet up in front. Come on, Daiwa Scarlet, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, crap, that other Gold Chip is so far ahead. Oh, wow, what is going on? I don't think I saw that many debuffs. What is going on? Did we get blocked? I think we got blocked. Special week win? What? We got 4th, 5th, and 8th. I have to look at the special week again. This is one of those freak accidents as far as I could tell. Nope, this gold chip has won a few times. Must be all the speed skills, but I don't know. S late though. Where is the special week? This special week, this is their, not their first win, but it is their first win in a while. And their stats are not that great. I guess the pace S? I don't know if the pace S is really that much. Anger's away. Anger's away, Teo step. Why did it run you pace? Okay, well, I'm confused, but it is what it is. Stuff like this happens. Would have thought they would. I know. I would have thought we would win that. I guess we just got blocked. All right. What do we have here? Marzinski. All speed, no recovery. I don't know about that one. The gold chip? Not a lot of stamina, but S in turf and S in medium. We have lost to weirder builds before. This might be one of them. Oh, they do have Emperor's Divine Might, which is pretty good. If they had ramp up, they'd be even more dangerous. Long straightaways is a weird one. Why did you have that there? Your stamina is not good for long either. Why did you have that there? King Halo, all speed, no recovery. Again. Ooh, the winning ticket is pretty good. The recovery might help a lot. I still don't know what the ult does. But stats are overall pretty good. This McQueen's also pretty decent. And then Machikane Fukukitaru could also be an issue. Mainly the ult. Well, surprise me. I have been surprised. Surprise me. Someone got a slow start. Who got the slow start? It was probably Gold Ship. And Gold Ship's getting rushed.
先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はダイワスカーレット、メジロマックイーン。
I feel like Daiwa Scarlet may have to step up for this race.
さらにウイニングチケット、その後ろ2番ゴールドシップ、待ちかね福来た並んできたナイスネイチャー、並びかけてきた。それを見るように5番ゴールドシップ、2番ゴールドシップ、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。
Ooh, Rush is
ただ
not
本気
good.
ではないですよ。
ダイワスカーレット落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずマルゼンスキー。
That's right, Nature. It's time to throw some debuffs. Oh, it's Anime McQueen too.
後ろ待ちかね福来た、外から外から5番ゴールドシップ、内を回ってナイスネイチャー、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょう。
Where are you, Gold Chip? Oh, you're on the inside.
まだ牽制し合っているのか。
Why on the inside?
探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
そしてここで先頭はメジロマックイーン、すぐに続いてマルゼンスキー、大けやきを越え4コーナーへ、互いに足を
See McQueen, Marzensky.
になるのか。2番ゴールド
Daiwa Scarlet's moving into first? Or is she? Oh, I don't know, but the winning ticket is moving into first right now. Ooh. Hold them down! Hold them down! Hold them down, Nature! We can't let them cross the finish line that quickly. Oh, wow! Oh, wow, I was right about that winning ticket. That winning ticket. I had a feeling. Okay, let me look at you, ticket. Because you were actually able to beat us. Let's see, winning ticket. First, fourth, second, third, and fifth. Interesting. Did you just have some bad luck? Only in 10 races. Stats are overall pretty good. Oh, you're not the one with all the S's. Huh. So what happened here? I don't know what happened here. But that is interesting that that one beat our gold ship, who is much tankier.
絶対一番になるんだから。
2 losses in a row. Please, let me get 3 wins. Let me get 3 wins. Ooh, Biwa Hayahide.
3番人気
Haven't seen one in a while.
ダイワスカーレット
It's
4
the
番
evil nature. It is a very evil nature.
8番人気です。
ちょっと
Do you
厳しい
target
メンバーです
end?
が
No.
健闘を期待したいですね。
You don't target end, but that's still pretty bad.
アグネスタキオン
ちょっと元気
All
も
the
ないです
recovery in the
ね。
world and no speed. You do have speed and raw stats, but not skills. I don't know. A little bit too low.
ビワハヤヒデ6番人気
Yeah, you're gonna run
ラ
out
イ
of
バルたち
stamina.
は強力ですが、
But the evil nature might slow us
前
down.
目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
4番人気
Marzensky.
まずまずの仕上がり
All
ですね。
speed.
王道の距離で構想
Turf
が期待できますね。
5番人
This
気
one also has an evil nature. Evil nature's in all
ライ
the
バルたちは
teams.
強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
How about the Daiwa
この
Scarlet?
鋭い差し足が炸裂する
Daiwa
か
Scarlet,
期待し
very
ましょ
low
う
stamina.
実力は引けを取りません2番人気は9番
Iffy. Very iffy. I lost in the last one thinking I could win it.
美しい青空が広
At
がり
this point, I'm pleasantly surprised that there are some other builds that could.
各馬娘
that could
揃っ
beat
て
me.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
But I feel like there was also some other things happening in the previous race that tipped the scales in everyone else's favor, or at least that one particular one.
快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
I mean, we already got into the finals, so finals will be very interesting. Hopefully very interesting.
ペースが速い。先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー、続いて9番ダイワスカーレット、少し離れてビワハヤヒデ、外目をついてアグネスターキオ。
At this point, other than for rewards, I am mostly just looking at the other Umas just to see how everyone else is built and trying to figure out, is there something I can do for the future that could be a little bit different. That's basically what this is. But just because the stats and the skills look questionable on paper doesn't mean it's gonna lose in the actual thing. And then you also gotta look at the records. So there's basic intelligence gathering for me.
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
各馬娘一台となって団子状態の大混戦。残り 1000m を通過。現在1番手は
And then
9番
Gold Chip keeps on getting
1
blocked.
馬審査マルゼンスキー、外からビワハヤヒデ、さらにはアグネスターキオ。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
No, Gold Chip's not blocked right now. She's just in the back for some odd reason. She needs to pick up the pace. Agnes Tachyon! Agnes Tachyon, with all her recovery, is surviving! Daiwa Scarlet! You're getting to catch up! You need to catch up! Come on, Daiwa! 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, that Agnes Tachyon, despite her stamina being so low, was able to push through. That is surprising. I'm gonna double check here. Like, it does work in career, but I wouldn't have expected it to work here. And I guess Gold Ship got slowed down by all the other natures that she couldn't win. Gold Ship has been on a losing streak this past three races, and Daiwa Scarlet could not back her up. Let's see. The win rate on this Tachyon isn't very good, but it is surprising that they were able to win this time. Huh. Very fast with all the recoveries. That's probably what it came down to. Alright. Okay, so 2 wins is the break-even point. I see. What's the rewards for 2 wins in graded? 2 wins is 40. And you still get a 10 carat profit if you do that. Meanwhile, say 34, 2, 2. And then this one is 34, 2, 2. Okay, so it scales. It scales up. Oh no, that was B. This for A. Yeah, it still scales. Alright then. That was the first try. Hopefully the rest of this won't be as bad. That is one losing streak for me though. Interesting. Okay. Second round of races today. Not today. For this set. Because we've already done 25 races today, including the last one. But this is a new set of races. Okay, let's see. A lot of stamina. A lot of stamina, lots of speed. Oh, this Rudolph's going in. Why? They could run end. What's this one do? Slightly move up in preparation and closer. They do have the appropriate skills. Huh. Okay. And they have medium S, so they could still do something. Ah, so this is the debuff. The debuff wonder. Debuff Wonder also is targeting end closer. I see.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は9番
Pretty good Oguri.
4番人気
Has
1
all
番
the
オグリキャ
recovery
ライバ
that
ルた
they
ちは強力
need.
ですが
So they're probably gonna make it to the end, so they'll be pretty dangerous. We have another evil nature over here.
ナイスネイチャー
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね
Seeing a lot more evil natures
スペシャルウィーク
in this
まずまずの仕上がり
in
で
this
すね
set of
前目に
rounds.
つける先行策で
Like we didn't
勝利
see
を
any,
掴んで
we
ほしい
didn't
です
see
ね
hardly any until the end of the first 20, and now we're seeing quite a bit more, and quite a bit more stamina. I wonder if it's just because of this set of people are like racing right as soon as, you know, the races were available.
美しい青空が広がる
So we're probably running into that group right now.
スタート
And I got lucky before running into a weaker group
みんな
that
集中してましたね
played a little bit
強い差が
later.
期待できそうです
先行争いはダイワスカーレット
I wonder if that's the case.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはダイワスカーレット2番手の
But it does make it a little bit more interesting, so I'm okay with
外を回ってレイエムオペラを1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます先頭集団を見ていきましょうダイワスカーレット早くも先頭に躍り出た先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスペシャルウィークオグリキャップ3番手4番手にはレイエムオペラ王この辺りまでで
Yeah,
先頭
this
集
could be
団を
anyone's
形成
race
しています
right now.
長丁場のこのレースですがダイワスカーレット早くも先頭
Well,
に
if Daiwa
躍り出た
Scarlet is
スペ
running
シャルウィークその外
front
並んでオグリキャップそれを
slash
見るようにレイエ
pace.
ムオペラ王5番手にはグラスワンダーそしてその
She might have a
ナイス
chance.
ネイチャーその後ろからシンボリルドルフそしてそのうち4番ナイスネイチャー向こう正面に入って
But I'm hoping for
およそ10馬身
Gold Ship
先頭を終えてダイワスカーレット
to win like usual. She's been on a three race loss streak.
オグリキャップ内を回ってグラスワンダーその後ろに2番ナイスネイチャー少し後ろからシンボリルドルフ少し離れて4番ナイスネイチャー面白くなってきたぜ1馬身離れてゴールドシップ
Okay, Gold Ship, don't get trapped, number one.
どうでしょうこの展開
Doesn't look like you will.
一息つけるといいですが
But you also gotta watch out for everyone else. They're
pretty
pretty strong, actually.
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね
先頭ダイワスカーレットレースはよどみなく進んでいます2馬身3馬身開いてレイエムオペラ王
Daiwa Scarlet got
勝負
debuffed.
は最後の直線に持ち越された
I think the Ogre is the one that we're most worried about. At least I am. Special week coming up. Daiwa Scarlet, did you use her ult? 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 I don't remember if you used your ult. I don't remember if you used your. Okay, there it is. There it is. Come on, Daiwa Scarlet, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Keep it up. Oh no! Daiwa Scarlet. No! Oh no! What the heck? Daiwa Scarlet. We couldn't quite get it. Ah, crap. That Rudolph was a menace. Oh, freeze? Game froze? I wanted to see the results on the Rudolph. But game has frozen. Crap. Well, that's awkward. How many losses does that make? That makes 4 losses already? Lost too many times. I wonder if I can... Ah, we can reset this way. Can I? No, the game has actually frozen. It might be a server issue. Let me check. Let me check. No, it's not reset time. The reset was for, what do you call this? The races, but not for the game itself. So let me double check what's going on here. Because someone should have mentioned it. Game runs fine for you? Okay, I guess I just have to reopen this thing. Might have just hit a bug. Alright.
Umamusume, Pretty Derby.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wrong one. Here. I want to see the Rudolph. And I can't see those results anymore. Wait. It didn't count that race. It didn't count the race. What? I guess I got lucky? I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I got spared the loss. Oh no, it's the same one, it's the same one. We don't have to watch this again. No, it's the same race. Because I think what happens is as soon as you get matched, the seed gets sent, and the results are already decided after that. So you're just literally watching the results. And it just froze right after this. Okay, I just want to see that Rudolph. Let's see the Rudolph. Oh, the Rudolph has actually won quite a bit. S medium, that definitely helped out a lot. I will never, what do you call this, I will never take for granted the medium S anymore. I'm going to be shooting for that whenever I make my next team. But I guess they also had enough stamina, which I'm kind of surprised about. Yeah, the results always predetermined as soon as you get matched up. It doesn't change. It doesn't change. What you're literally watching is the actual result. What's the point in trying? It's the excitement. It's the excitement of actually seeing how they actually did, so you can figure out what you need to do or what you can do. Ooh, medium S rice shower. Now I'm keeping an eye on the what do you call it, the distances. What's going on with this Daiwa Scarlet? I don't know what's going on with this Daiwa Scarlet. This McQueen is okay, but I have lost to similar stats before, so it's not just a stat thing. Okay. We got a K. Very fast. Oguri Cap. We got an S Turf. Gold Ship. This is probably my biggest rival for this race. Everyone else is kind of iffy. Except for maybe this rice shower. So the rice shower and the gold ship. Gotta keep an eye on that. We don't have any other debuffers here, so I might be spared being debuffed. And late start on gold ship. What the heck? That is... I thought that were 3 Daiwa Scarlets. That would have been funny. Mejiro McQueen! She is in first right now. I think she's running front. I think the McQueen's actually decently competent. But she's not the one I'm worried about. Rice Shower and the other gold ship is the one I'm worried about. The other gold ship because they're pretty tanky, and the Rice Shower because of that S in distance. I'm just hoping Evil Nature is able to keep them down once we get to the finish line. Majiro McQueen is not up front anymore. Ooh, the other gold ship is though. Come on, gold ship! You need to beat this other gold ship! Ah, oh, dang, that other gold ship is just too tanky. Too tanky and too fast. Oh no, that's actually a clean win. Oh, dang, I've been in a 5-loss streak so far. What the heck? I'm getting humbled today. My 90% win rate has gone under 90%. But I'm not gonna tally the final results until later. And here we are again. We froze again. Okay, what if I go to the title screen and go back? Is that gonna reset it? Because I don't want to, like, close the game again. Is this going to be a thing early on because all the people that's doing the races at the same time? Next time, I think I'm just gonna wait a little bit so that I don't run into this issue. Because if this is literally what happens as soon as the gates open. No, but we did one set of runs earlier. So this is a new thing? Okay. Can I see the results now? Okay. I want to see the other gold ship. So the other gold ship... Not consistent. Not consistent, but they've been in the top 3 for quite a while. Or quite a bit. How about the McQueen? McQueen has won some. Lost most. The Oguri... Yeah, I didn't think the Oguri was gonna win. How about the Rice Shower? What? The Rice Shower hasn't really won much? In 35 races? Huh. So it's just the other gold ship. Okay, well. When am I gonna see my next win? Today's round has been pretty rough. Come on. Ooh, another tanky gold ship. Not a whole lot of skills, but more skills than I do. More skills than I have. Narita Taishin and gold ship. And I'm assuming an evil nature. Yes, an evil nature. Tether and sharp gaze only. Late surgers. Oh, they also have mystifying murmur. Well, gonna have to watch out this team. Oh wow, that is the tankiest Rice Shower I've ever seen. I don't think they'll win though. That is super tanky. They put all their speed in skills. Need one more toxic Uma that breaks kneecaps and reflex. Yeah, this Daiwa Scarlet is no hope. This Opera? Probably, they have the stamina, but they're putting a lot of points in their skills rather than their stats.
実力は引けを取りません。
I don't know. I don't think I've tried this build before. I'd be interested to see how they do. So the opera and the rice shower would be interesting to look at. But the one I'm scared of is the other gold ship and the Narita Taishin.
好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはライスシャワー、テイエムオペラ王、9番ガイバスターレット、長丁場のこのレースですが、ライスシャワー
I feel like I'm starting to get the graded race treatment in Open League. If that's the case, I may as well try to run graded races next time. Looks like Rice Shower is in first, meaning she's probably not gonna get her ult unless for some reason someone passes her and then she speeds up again. Wish she might, because she does have a lot of speed skills. Right, there are two natures here, mine and the other one. Almost forgot about the other nature. Debuffs are being shot. If the other nature is using debuffs, they're not popping up on screen for some reason. But I did see the effects. What is going on? It's so busy there. Yep, I was right. I was right. The Narita Taishin and the other gold ship were scary. Not only are they tankier than my gold ship, but they also have more skills. So that did help them out. I guess I need to lower some stats a little bit. Oh, this gold chip is new? Really? Oh, I guess I just had the Swing Maestro and the Tachyon ult. Oh, they also have Nemesis. Yeah, that's quite a bit that would have helped that gold ship. But I think the Narita Taishin is the one that carried. Yep, they have a pretty good record. They are pretty new. They don't have a lot going on here. But they have all they need. Very few skills, all the stats plus S-Turf. Yeah. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I need to get at least 2 wins. Please, can I get 2 wins so I can get my 30 carats? Okay. Gold ship? Maybe. I don't have a... this Oguri's probably not. They have a regular nature. An actual regular nature. Interesting. Curious to see how that works out for them. Late S. Okay stamina. Okay speed. Not sure about that one. Narita Taishin with a bunch of skills. Kinda scary. Winning ticket also has been pretty good recently. So that's kind of scary. Yeah, we're just gonna have to like keep an eye on that group. Surprised I'm the only one running debuffs though.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
But it is true if you keep running all the recoveries, no amount of debuffs is going to slow you down. So that kind of makes evil nature not as strong. And eventually evil nature is probably not going to be that good. At least not if you hit their stamina. You can probably hit their speed and it will help a little bit. But not the stamina. Wait, why is my gold ship up in 4th? Okay, they dropped down. But they were all the way up in 4th. Okay, gold ship. Can we pull a win this time? We've been on a six race loss streak so far. Oh, the buffs are coming. Nemesis has procced. Oh, the other gold ship. The other gold ship. Come on, Daiwa Scarlet. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Ah! No, 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 no. Ah! Daiwa Scarlet, but just a hair slow. Just a hair slow. My gold ship has been having a hard time recently. Like a very hard time. Who won the last one? Oh, this team up here. That's not who I thought was gonna win. I thought this team down here was gonna win. Okay, let me see what's up with that gold ship. Sporadic win rate. But I guess the skills pulled through. How about the Oguri? Oguri is 3-2-2-3, not bad at least. Made it to finals graded, yeah. Oh well. Oh, that was your records? Nice. Good job. I haven't won any in this on this ticket yet. I think this is a first for me, having such a long loss streak. So this is where the real... These are where the real tryhards are, I guess. But also, I feel like I shouldn't be losing the races I've lost. So I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. Reverse streamer luck. Oh, that's me. Never mind. Oh, they also have an evil nature here. Targeting... Nothing is targeting N per se, but... Rudolph and Pace? I don't know. I never liked Rudolph and Pace. I don't think I have to worry about this one, but the nature is gonna be definitely annoying. And maybe not this El Condor Pasa. There's another nature, not as evil, but they're there for moral support. This gold ship is going to be a problem. 100% going to be a problem. So I think what I've learned right now is that stat sticks can only get you so far. You still need to add some skills to your Umas. The regular skills you would normally have on any other Umas. So I think I need to like lower the stats a little bit and actually grab some skills. Because I think that's why I've been losing these last several races. I guess if everyone has the same build though, then it's basically like RNG at that point on who wins and loses. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's always RNG, but you can control that RNG to a degree. I'm gonna have to definitely look into what I can do to make a long team for next CM. For this one, I'm gonna keep sticking to what I have, even up to the finals tomorrow. Because we're pretty much here at the end anyway. But next CM, at least I can plan for. Okay, Daiwa Scarlet is doing well. She got her ult. Gold Ship finally made it to the front. Finally, after 7 years. Now it's just between Daiwa Scarlet and Gold Ship, as always. Okay, so this group wasn't so bad, but I was on a seven race loss streak so far, and then we finally broke the streak now. Okay, well. One win out of this ticket. It's better than nothing. The Rudolph has won a couple of times, okay. El Condor Pasa not. Gold Ship has won a few times. Pretty decent race record. My Gold Ship still has an extremely good race record. It just, the last several races hasn't been kind to us. Okay. One win gets me what? 20 carats. That's not terrible. Would have liked the 30, but I'll take the 20. Okay, I still have one more ticket left, and we have another one after that. Let's see what else we run into. Oh. Oh, that's me. That's me. Baron's. Racing front? Okay. Ooh, this Fukuki Taurus is not terrible. Stamina-wise, anyway. Speed's questionable. They got a gold ship, this gold ship, I don't think this gold ship's that good. But you never know. Horse, of course. Medium S, not a whole lot of stamina, but I have lost to other horses with about the same stamina. Oh wow, what is going on here? That is a lot of skills. That is a lot of skills.
4番人気3番ゴールドシッ
This gold ship is also has a lot of skills. Very skill reliant. They have the wit to use it
3
though.
番ゴールドシップ4番人気です2番ダイワスカーレット6番人気です
I don't know. I don't know. At this point, after the 7-loss streak, I don't know what to think.
次へとつなぐ大事な
We'll just have to see how this plays out.
スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは6番ダイワスカーレット2番ダイワスカーレット5番ダイワスカーレット期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気9番ゴールドシップ
Who is up front? Oh yeah, the front runner started.
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち先頭集団を見ていきましょうさあ花に立ったのは6番ダイワスカーレットこのままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は動くか3番手には5番ダイワスカーレット2番ダイワスカーレット内から行くここまでが先頭集
Wait,
団
how many Daiwa Scarlets are there? 3 Daiwa Scarlets.
続きました動くかそれを見るように2番ダイワスカーレット後から
ダイワ
5番
スカーレット
ダイワスカーレット後ろ
Three of them.
1馬身離れてナイスネイチャーあとは9番
間近に福来たる
7番ゴールドシップ追走さらに3番ゴールドシップ2コーナー回って向こう上面依然として6番ダイワスカーレット続いて
It might be fun trying
2番ダイ
to
ワスカーレット1馬身差
to make a
5番
Fukikitaru
2馬身
for the next
9
CM.
番ゴールドシップこの位置につけていますそしてその内を回ってナイスネイチャーその後ろ
面白くなってきたぜ
そしてその後方には3番ゴールドシップ6番ダイワスカーレット先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
6番ダイワスカーレット、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
残り 1000m を通過
Okay.
依然先頭は
Last
6番
corner.
ダイワスカーレット少し後ろから動くかその後から2番ダイワスカーレット少し離れて5番ダイワスカーレット大欅を越え4コーナーへこの直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬
Gold ship is so far
こ
behind.
こから捉えることができるのかさあここで目覚めるか
Fukikitaru ulted and has found a way through.
ゴールドシップここで抜け出した最終コーナー最初に立ち上がった
So has the gold ship. Our gold ship. Okay, so the other gold ship is not quite keeping up. And I think the Fukikitaru lost steam. Oh, speaking of losing steam, did you see that? Our gold ship was starting to stand up straight as they got closer to the finish line, so we were losing speed there. Barely had enough stamina. But eked out a win, so we'll take it. Okay, the gold ship has a few wins. Yeah, they've had a few wins before. I do question having some debuffs on the gold ship though. Whether or not they make sense. And this gold ship has won before, but not recently.
行くわよ
Nice stretch. I haven't had my nap today, so I'm a little bit lower energy than normal.
6番人気は
Okay.
5番ダイワスカー
Ooh.
6番メジロマック
Oh, this McQueen's kind of
3番人
scary.
気です
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりです
Yeah, this McQueen could be a
王道の
problem.
距離で構想が期待できますね。
So could this special
スペ
week.
シャルウィーク2番人気です
これ以
How about the
上ない
vodka?
仕上がりですね。
7番人気
Maybe not the
7番
vodka?
ウォッカ
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
But this
健闘を
team in
期待したいですね
general is pretty scary.
6番メジロマックイーン1番人気は
How
8
about
番
the other team?
ゴールドシップ5番人気は1番キングヘイ
I don't know about the King Halo. They have an evil nature,
ロ9番人気は4番
so they're gonna be screwing everyone,
まずまずの仕上がりです
including
ね。
us.
4番人気3番ゴールドシップ
ライバル
Their
たちは強力
gold
です
ship
が
also has
期待したいです
one
ね。王道の
useful
距離で
debuff.
構想が期待できますね。
It's anyone's game right now. It's anyone's game.
美しい青空がスタート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
スペシャルウィークとメジロマクイーン、この2人が競り合って
Special
いる
week
と期待
teams.
通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気8番ゴールド
Special week team's gonna be a
スペシャルウ
problem.
ィーク早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメジロマクイーン。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。長丁場のこのレースですが、スペシャルウィーク早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いてメジロマクイーン、その後からガイバス
Oh, here's a debuff. It does show up.
8番ゴールドシップ、ここにいた。2馬身離れて3番ゴールドシップ、そして外目をつきましては9番ナイスネイチャー、内から4番ナイスネイチャー、8番ゴールドシップ、果たしてどうでしょうか。
Okay, that was Scarlet's keeping up for now.
走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
順位を振り返っていきます。スペシャルウィークまだリードをキープしています。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロマックイーン。向こう正面に入って先頭はスペシャルウィーク。先頭スペシャルウィーク、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたメジロマックイーン、ガイバスターレット並んできた。4番手に動くか1馬身差、8番ゴールドシップ、その後キングヘイロー、2馬身差9番ナイスネイチャー、1馬身離れて3番ゴールドシップ、後から4番ナイスネイチャー。
Gold ship is getting trapped. Gold ship, you need to get out of there. Also, I don't think I saw you ult. Oh, now that I think about it, I don't think I did. You were probably way too far up. That's what happened. But Gold Ship is coming into first, or at least approaching first. Up past the special week. I don't think special week's gonna catch up anytime soon, but Gold Ship, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Barely had enough stamina to survive. I really gotta keep an eye on stamina for the next CM. I feel like I know people are gonna be going for like 1200 stamina. I don't know if I can. Up, frozen again. Now you can't say that was because I lost too much. We actually won that time. That was the second race. Okay, skip to the end because we already know how this ends. Alright. Special week has won a few times. The gold ship has won a few times too. Pretty new. Ooh, the McQueen. McQueen has a pretty good race record. This is basically the gold ship build that I'm using. But they have a lot more skills here than I do. Alright, next. Alright. Who are we dealing with this time? Air Groove. We got Oguri with a bunch of gold skills. Barely enough wit to maybe use them. Stamina's not looking too great either. None of these are looking like too great of a stamina. But this gold ship does have medium S.
ゴールドシップ
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、
So,
素質は負けていません
who
よ
knows?
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
6番人気
Storm.
1番メジロマックイーン
That is a lot of greens. Why are there so many greens? And blues. And long corner is not going to help. So they're basically just a stat stick now, relying on ults at the end. I don't know.
7番
Super Creek is a
8
no.
番人気です
That's a hard no.
厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
This special week is probably their best
4番
bet.
人気です
ライバルたちは強力ですが、
And it could
競争を
happen.
期待したいですね。トップスピード、瞬発。
It is
晴れ
possible.
渡る空の下行われさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット、エアグルーム、ウーパークリーク。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはダイワスカーレット。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメジロマックイーン。さらにはスペシャルウィーク。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。ダイワスカーレット早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きましたメジロマックイーン、スペシャルウィーク並んできた。1馬審査エアグルーム、5番手にスーパークリーク。内をついてオグリキャップ、3馬審査ナイスネイチャー。1馬身離れて9番ゴールドシップ。そしてその内からいったのは8番ゴールドシップ。ダイワスカーレット先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ7馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてダイワスカーレット先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
Alright, I guess we're doing okay so far. At least Daiwa Scar is doing okay so far. There's no other front runners.
内には8番ゴールドシップ。そしてその
Keep tossing the debuffs.
後ろからナイスネイチャー、オグリキャップ並びかけてきた。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ダイワスカーレットどうでしょうこの展開。残り1000メートルを通過。依然先頭はダイワスカーレット。続いてスペシャルウィーク、3番手にメジロマックイーン。外を通りまして9番ゴールドシップ。さらにその内からはスーパークリーク。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ差がある。
Gold Ship in third. I didn't see an ult. I guess Gold Ship was too far up ahead to use the ult. I think that's how that works. Ooh, air groove coming up. Not special week. Daiwa Scarlet manages to get an ult before she gets passed by Gold Ship. Oh, wait! Gold Ship may not pass Daiwa Scarlet. Oh, nope, never mind. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Sniped. Friendly rivalry within the team. And white again. Why does it keep on happening?
Umamusume, Pretty Derby.
Oh yeah.
どんなレースでも行っちゃ行くわよ。
Okay, skip to the end for this one because we already saw the results. Just to review the results, first, second, and seventh. There we go. The Majora McQueen hasn't won recently. Special week, I was expecting to get up there. Didn't happen this time. Oh goody. I feel like the air groove actually rocketed, but they haven't won at all. This gold ship also didn't have enough stamina. Alright. Next.
やってみましょう。
Alright. Ooh, did I see two other natures?
6番ダイワスター
Please tell me I
6
saw
番に
two other
実力は引け
natures.
を取りません2番
Okay,
人気は
gold ship.
8番ゴールド
Lone
シップ
Wolf is not gonna proc today. I'm sorry.
素質は負けていませんよ。芝のコ
Not
ースで
today.
力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Medium straightaways, medium corners. Fair. Lots of width, so they will
4番に
most likely
1
trigger.
番ナイスネイチャー
Nice nature with the minimum amount of width. So this nature is meant to actually race. Huh.
5番人気は3番グラスワンダー
So is this Grass Wonder.
強力ですが、構想を期
They
待
do
した
have a
いですね。
debuff though,
王道の
just in
通りで
case.
構想が期待できますね。
1番人気は
Let's see, this special week has a lot of passives and not a whole lot of other skills. Long corner's not gonna help, swing the maestro and home stretch would. But not a lot of
7番
anything
人気は
else.
2番ビワハヤ
Biwa
まずまずの
Hayahide.
仕上がりですね。
What does this do? Decrease fatigue early. Ah, I see. Maybe.
9番東海帝王8番
Teo
ちょっ
is
と厳しいメンバー
probably
です
not,
が
but
健闘を期待したいで
could
す
be
ね。
decent. So, not really an evil nature on the other side, but this still has a few debuffs to worry about.
次へとつなぐ大
I don't know, this might be a toss-up,
各ウマ娘
but I'm saying
誰が先頭に
leading heavily in my
注目しましょう
favor.
先行争いはスペシャルウィーク岩早秀ダイワスターレットさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはスペシャルウィーク2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは岩早秀そしてその外を回って東海帝王庭審査ダイワスターレット1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきますスペシャルウィーク早くも先頭に躍り出た続いて岩早秀1馬身離れて東海帝王さらにダイワスターレット5番手に1番ナイスネイチャー1馬審査4番ナイスネイチャー7番ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた少し後ろから8番ゴールドシップそしてそのうちグラスワンダースペシャルウィーク先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
Gold Ship's a little bit too far ahead.
順位を振り返っていきます依然としてスペシャルウィーク
What's Gold Ship doing? How'd you get rushed from behind?
向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身
Unless for some reason the Grass Wonder was running in and I just didn't notice it.
東海帝王ダイワスターレット4番手1番ナイスネイチャー5番手そしてその後方には
Still going? Yeah, so from yesterday's races and tickets, we went 17 out of 20. And today we're working on our, what do you call it? This is the second ticket. I had a seven loss streak in between. There've been some pretty nasty lineups as well as some interesting wins from the other teams. So far we're okay though for this ticket. But I think this special week is probably gonna give us a little bit of trouble. I think I wrote off this special week as maybe not winning. Come on, Gold Ship. Just a little bit more. Ah! Managed to pull the finals at least. Nice. I did make it to the finals. And this special week has broken my current win streak. I don't want to put the score up on the screen yet. But maybe I should to keep track of it. Let me see. I had a feeling that special week was gonna be an issue. Let me see. Yeah. The speed is there. I didn't think the stamina was gonna be there. I didn't think the swinging maestro was gonna be enough. But I guess that they got standard distance. They got conditions, firm conditions. They didn't get the left-handed, the right-handed. So they got these two. But they didn't get everything else. So I'm very curious how the heck they won. Did we get blocked? I don't know. But they are able to win. So, yeah. Meanwhile, my gold ship has been that's not my gold ship. Where's my gold ship? This is my gold ship. My gold ship has been suffering recently. Had to rethink stuff after a rough first day. I'm starting to think Teo might not be good. Teo's probably not terrible, but you do have to if there's like certain if there's certain Umas you want to use, you definitely have to like think a little bit on what might work for them and what might not work for them. Now I don't know what Teo's ult is, so that's another thing to consider. There's definitely other ults that are easier to trigger. Teo's might not be one of those. Okay, what do we have here for the other teams? Oh! This Oguri cap is stacked. They'll get the passives, and they only have recoveries. I think this Oguri could be a problem. This Oguri is gonna be a problem. How about the others? This isn't debuff Air Groove. I'm guessing there's also debuff Nature. They're both here to back up Oguri. Okay. Well, this Oguri, we're gonna have to figure out a way to block this Oguri. I don't know. This feeling Cinderella Grey again, trying to block the Oguri. Behold thine Emperor's might. Are you at least late? Okay, you're running late. Good. And you have the S-Turf. This feels like a fairly okay build. What does Watchful Eye do? That's for Miles, so this one's not going to trigger. Prepared to Pass is also not going to trigger. So what do you have? You have Divine Emperor's Might, you have Home Stretch, you have Curvature, you have Corner Recovery, and you have Straightaway. It could still work out for you. Silent Suzuka is go fast. That's what Silent Suzuka does. I don't know why you took Ticket to Win, because what is this? Slightly increased velocity when refusing to back down from a challenge on the straight. Interesting. Possible, but the stamina is a little worrying. A little worrying low. Biwa Hayahide could be an issue. Does this outer post proficiency trigger? It does not. It only triggers at 6 to 8, and she's at 9. Interesting. Long shot? Is she a long shot? She's a long shot, so that's gonna trigger. This is the only thing that's gonna trigger a long shot. Is Prepared to Pass gonna trigger it? It can trigger. Not a whole lot of skills, but definitely a lot of ults. Maybe that's one way to go about it. Stack up on the ults, even though the ults aren't quite as strong inherited compared to, you know, just having it. But they're still pretty good if they have predictable triggers. Yeah, but the Oguri is gonna be nasty. Tried to make a McQueen to enable Teo, and she just won instead. I would say that's a true McQueen-Teo rivalry, but I feel like that's an anime-only thing. Because, at least in McQueen's career story, the two of them don't interact at all. It's more of a McQueen and Ryan interaction. And not anyone else. Teo shows up in the races, but Teo doesn't interact with McQueen, despite making it such a big deal in the anime. I wonder if it's because, you know, shared traits between them rather than actually being rivals with each other. Though they have raced against each other before. This is basically the Cinderella Grey Oguri, and I am very scared of it. Oh my gosh, today's record is looking terrible. It's like I don't want to look at it, but at the same time, I do have to keep score for personal reasons. Ooh, it looks like I haven't seen that ult in a while. Because she was too far ahead before, and the ult never just triggered because of it. I guess the ult just really helps her for a little bit to like get in front, but it doesn't last until the finish line. So whether or not she actually uses it isn't that big of a deal. Ooh, Daiwa Scarlet fell! And remember, one team has two debuffers, a debuff air group and a debuff nature. Look at that Oguri. Look at that Oguri trying to take off. Come on, Gold Ship, teach that Oguri a thing or two. Come on, Gold Ship! Do not let Oguri win this one. She almost lost. She almost lost. Did you see that? She almost lost. She lost her stamina on that last bit. We barely made it. Gold Ship sweep. Gold Ship sweep. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh, but it's hilarious to see Daiwa Scarlet actually get a lower ranking than Nice Nature. Gold Ship survived! What is that Oguri's... Oh, wow. This Oguri has not raced until today. Someone was prepping this Oguri like crazy. Augie. So the Nice Nature has raced before, doing their job. How about the Air Groove? The Air Groove has also raced before. They have gotten in higher rankings, but they were betting their races on Oguri for this ticket, and so far they had to lose the first one, despite having two debuffers. That's funny. Okay, well, we got one more set of races to go, and I'm hoping to break even on this one. Okay, hold up. Before we start this, I may as well put the race record for today. Give me a little bit, cause I'm trying to do some fancy stuff with the Steam Deck, and I don't know how to do the fancy stuff with the Steam Deck. So I think, how do we do this? How does this work? Oh, okay. So there are different things I could do here. How would this work actually? N plus N equals... Do I count wins or do I count losses? No, you count wins. So I guess it would be... So this is going to be for loss, and this is going to be for... This is going to be for win. Alright, and then we go ahead and reset the counter. Initial value of... How many races did we do for this round? So this round is... I've done 15 races. 15 races, I've lost 8 of them. So we start at 7. We start at 7. Oh wait, this is not how it works. 15? 15. Crap, no, I don't know how to work this. I'm just gonna do it manually. I was trying to do some fancy stuff and I can't do it. Okay, we'll just do it manually. So for manual, do not read from this. We are currently at... Okay, so round 2-2. I'm taking my time because we're basically at the final races for today, so I may as well take my time in doing this. Okay, let's start from the top. Round 1-1. It was 15 out of 15. I did not do the extra 5 because I wasn't quite convinced yet to do the last one paid. But since I was convinced, round 1-2, was 18 out of 20. And then round... Oh, let's do it. Let's do it this way. 1-1, 1-2. Oh, crap. And then 2-1, which was before the ticket reset, was 17 out of 20. And then so far in 2-2, we are 7 out of 15. The record has dropped. And then I guess this gets us to A, and we are still in A. And we're not gonna put the what do you call it? We're not gonna put the other the finals there yet. So total, it's going to be 15 plus 18 plus 17 plus 7. 57 out of 60. No, that doesn't sound right. How many races total have we done? 70. 70. I cannot count. Yeah. So 57 out of 70. Wait. 50. I'm trying to get the calculator to work with me. 57 divided by 70. Okay, I got the percentage. So 57 out of 70 equals, so far, 81.4%. Openly. And we're still going to be doing one more set of races. So this could change. This could change. But we're gonna update this at the end of the 5 races. So yes. All right. I think so far not too terrible. Definitely much better for the first rounds. But this second rounds have been rough. Okay. 4-3-4-3. Edited gold ship, pretty high spirits today. Pretty nice. You can see the record up on the screen right now. We're on the last set of 5 races. But I had like a 7-loss streak, and that took a toll on me. Is this gold ship good? No, I mean 1 recovery, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. This one, I don't know. I feel like the King Halo could be better. Gold ship, pretty good overall, pretty decent overall, but is it gonna be enough? Questionable. They had a really high width, so I was prepared for this to be a debuffed air groove, but she isn't. They have a lot of speed, not a lot of recovery, so I don't know what's going on here. Then we got Teo with some recovery, but not a lot of speed. And the recovery that she does have isn't going to work here. That's for long. So all she has is corner recovery. And I don't think anyone has S in distance. So that's going to save me a little bit. Yeah, some people are just definitely throwing some randoms in there, but I've met, during that 7-loss streak, there were some very well put together teams. that had lower overall stats than my team, but because of the way they were built, or because of getting some S-rank distance inheritances, basically overwhelmed. Basically overwhelmed. So, because of that, now I'm looking to making my next CM team for the next CM with S-rank instances if I can. I'm not gonna stress too much about it, but I'm gonna try to do that. I'm still gonna be trying to make B-rank Umas because I feel like trying to min-max that is pretty fun. But what I will do is I'm gonna make B-rank Umas, and then after I've done that, I'm also gonna be making a graded race Uma. And if I'm not satisfied with my graded race Umas, then I'm gonna do a B rank. That's basically my plan. Our heads will explode if we worry about it every month. Yeah, I know. And then these races will change every month. So eventually it's gonna loop back eventually to what do you call this? The same races. So you can have like a set team of Umas to do certain races. Just gotta remember which one's which. Because they're gonna get mixed in your list. Ooh, she got off the ult. That doesn't happen often. But now Gold Ship's gonna try to take over. Set team until they introduce past the cap of 1200. Yeah. I feel like a cap of 200 isn't quite enough. And we don't have that many Umas right now. It's just that we're getting so many different combinations of... Ooh! That's pretty close. It's just right now we're getting a lot of different combinations of stats and legacies that could be useful in certain situations, and like with so many Umas to juggle, it's a little bit like tight. So you have to like prune your list regularly, otherwise you have no you can't put any more in there. Okay, has the other teams won yet? This Gold Ship has won a few times. It's not too bad. This Gold Ship too. Ooh, this Gold Ship actually has a pretty decent win record. Huh. Okay. Before we continue, I do need to refill my water really quick. It has run low, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Pulling for waifu, not meta? Yeah, I'm not pulling for meta either, but some of my waifus, some of my waifu picks apparently are also meta picks. I don't know how I feel about that. But the only thing I really want to do as far as my Umas is try to get everyone to 3-star.
ゴール様についてきない
And then pick favorites after that. But you do still need, like, you know, certain cards to build with. So technically speaking, if you're shooting for cards, it's still going for some sort of meta. But it's not like waifu meta. You can still work with whatever you got. It's just gonna be a little bit harder. Still in love? Convinced that she's amazing? Yeah. I am definitely gonna be saving up for Still in Love, but Still in Love is also gonna be like two years plus in the future. Sparkly Stardom. Very slightly empowered against ceding the spotlight when about to lose the lead. Ah, that's an interesting one. Firm conditions, competitive spirit. Okay. Probably a decent Grass Wonder. Ooh, this gold chip's probably pretty good too. More skills than me, so could be an issue. S in Turf also. Daiwa Scarlet. I don't think she's meant to win, but she could win if she needed to. But this gold ship is definitely an issue. Ooh, a Rice Shower. Rice Shower with a medium S. Keep an eye on that one. Long shot. Is she a long shot? She is a long shot, so she'll get this. She's getting all the speed bonuses, and she even has Maestro. Triumphant Pulse also. That's a scary Rice Shower. How about this gold ship? This gold ship does not have a lot of stamina, but they got some decent speed skills, so they could still probably make it. Grass Wonder, lots of speed. It's a toss-up. I feel like this group's a toss-up. But definitely the other gold ship, the other red gold ship is gonna be interesting. Yeah, the Rio Still in Love. So apparently, if you haven't heard, apparently the Rio Still in Love Uma was only ridden by one jockey throughout its entire time. And I guess the horse was a little yandere about that. So no. Attack the jockey's then girlfriend went crazy after that. What's really funny is that Still in Love is a mare, right? Imagine being imagine if Still in Love was a stallion and they were being yandere over their jockey. It probably has happened before, but then it would become BL and not like a straight up yandere kind of thing. She walked the walk of the triple tiara until she went crazy. Jockey was weird too. Oh yeah, I heard about the stories about the jockey. We're not going to repeat the stories of what the jockey wanted to do to the horse. Yeah, it was a little sad that the horse died early. I think they were only 7 years old. I think what happened? They got injured and couldn't recover, and then died shortly afterwards. I guess that just makes the actual Uma even more interesting. Okay, where are we? Where is my gold ship? My gold ship is trapped! Oh, my gold ship is trapped! Oh, that did not help us at one bit. Daiwa Scarlet? Daiwa Scarlet? Daiwa Scarlet? I don't think Daiwa Scarlet's gonna pull through. Ah, gold ship, why did you have to get trapped? Ah, that's the wrong gold ship. That was the wrong gold ship. I take my eyes for a few moments away from the race and gold ship gets blocked. Gosh darn it. I want to see the record of the other gold ship though. The other gold ship should be technically pretty good. And it looks like they are. But they also haven't raced that much. The S-Turf has helped them. as well as all these other skills. Bright Shower. Not as many wins on her as I thought. Any other interesting records here? Not really. Not really. Just that one gold ship that overtook everyone else. I see an Oguri here. Okay, is this an evil nature? It is an evil nature. Are you targeting end? You are not targeting end, but you are still an evil nature for everyone else. Okay, how about this? Are you an evil Tachyon? You're an evil Tachyon also. Oh come on. Oh come on. Evil Tachyon, evil nature. Okay, fine. I don't expect you two to win, but how is your Oguri? Your Oguri has middling stamina, but pretty okay speed. Are you hoping for all those to proc? You have 360 wit, so it could. How about the other team? And this gold ship's okay. They definitely loaded them up with skills. We have another evil nature. Lovely! Lovely! Well, I don't know. How boned am I, guys? How boned am I? On a scale of 1 to 10. Oh boy. Not looking forward to the results here, but let's see what happens. Getting rushed is not good, gold ship. Do you see that Oguri cap? That Oguri cap is the one that we have to watch out for. And not because of herself, it's because of her teammates. Oh. Gold ship is a little bit too far up ahead. I don't think Gold ship's gonna be able to trigger her ult because of that. Yeah, keep around 6-7. Keep around 6-7. Unless we've already passed the halfway mark and you haven't triggered the ult. There we go. Okay, gold ship is in the inside. That is not good. Where's Die with Scarlet? Die with Scarlet's over there. I don't think I can rely on Die with Scarlet because she's gonna hit by all the other debuffs. So I'm really hoping that gold ship is gonna pull through. It looks very unlikely. The other gold ship is rocketing though. Oh, I don't know about this one. I had a feeling. Ooh, I'm surprised the other. I'm surprised the Oguri didn't win. This has been a rough. This has been a rough day. Let me tell you. It has been a rough day. Let me look at that other gold ship really quick. And the Oguri, I guess. Okay, the Oguri has won a few times, but they also haven't raced that many. So I guess they were like shuffled in there really quickly. This gold ship has raced in pretty much all the races so far. Not terrible win rate, but somehow they got in front of us this time. Is this the other Oguri? Oh, there were two Oguris. Forgot if this one or the other one got second. I'm guessing it's this one over here. Oof. Alright. What nasty surprises are we gonna run into this time? Special week with S in turf and S in pace. Thankfully not S in medium, but those are bad enough. Skills? Pretty good. Rudolph, being run pace? Questionable. But stats are crazy. And they have no other skills. Just the ult. They literally said, nah, this is good. This is good. And it might be if they actually ran late, but they're running pace, so I don't know about that. Does mood affect anything? Mood does affect overall performance, including procs. So yes, it does. Grass Wonder has a lot of skills on them. Iffy. I think the one I'm worried about here, though, is the special week and maybe Rudolph. But mainly the special week. Let's see, Tachyon is not necessarily a debuffer, but I have lost to a similarly low stamina Tachyon before, so this still could be a thing. What is happening with Opera? S-Turf, 1 debuff, skills, possible. Super Creek, medium S, that's not good. They also have this other stuff here. Anchors away on Super Creek. Oh crap. Well, this is gonna be rough. There's really not a whole lot of other debuffs in the other teams, but their stats might not. I mean, the debuffs when they hit from us isn't gonna matter. Now, mood affects everything. Mood affects training. It also affects the performance in the race. So it's a little bit of both. Well, it is a giant casino. But so is actual horse racing. You know, just because you have the best training for a horse, the best conditions for a horse, then it doesn't mean they're gonna win. It's the same thing like real life horse racing. I don't know if this being a gacha makes it any different from actual horse racing. I think at least between this and actual horse racing is that at least you can see the stats, you can see the conditions, you know how they're trained, a lot easier than actual horses. Because with actual horses, unless you follow the horse itself, then you're not really gonna know how they are. So that's a bigger gamble. Highly favored horse ran backwards in the Indonesia juvenile horse debuts. I saw that. Someone sent me a video about that. We can take a look at it after the races are over here because I think it's funny. But also why? How are we doing? Gold Ship in first! Let's go! Keep it up, Gold Ship, come on! We need to break this losing streak. We need to at least go 50-50 for today. Gold Chip's doing it. She is doing it. Losing stamina. Oh no, not losing stamina. Yeah, the one thing that you don't get from the Umas in the game is the horse personalities. You get them from the story, but once they actually start racing, you don't really get that necessarily because their personalities are baked into their skills as well as their ults, basically. So if you want to talk Uma personality, it's basically gonna, like, once they actually are out of career, it's their skills. The special week, was I worried about you? I think so, but you didn't pull through. TM Opera O, Rudolph was the other one. Yeah, my only suggestion to this Rudolph was they run late instead of pace. If they did that, they might actually win. Alright, last race for today. Yeah, it's surprising how intelligent horses actually are. You know, they're not like human smart, but they're smart enough to show a personality, as well as, you know, play pranks on you. Okay, Biwa Hayahide with a medium S, speed okay, and a lot of skills. However, the only thing here is Anchors Away and Emperor's Divine Might is they're probably not going to trigger because she's running pace. The Emperor's Divine Might could still, but Anchors Away probably won't. Everything else seems to be okay. But she could be really... This one could be really worse for us if they ran late instead. Daiwa Scarlet. Medium S, wow. Medium S and 2 Umas from the same team. I don't have anything to say about this, except for the front runner. Did you run her front runner? Yes, you are. Okay. Steadfast probably won't work. Nope, it will work. It's a medium. What is this for? Ability to fight back when past another runner in the final corner. Yep, that would still work for her. Hawkeye. I don't know why Hawkeye would be useful here, but okay. Pretty good Daiwa Scarlet skill-wise, but stamina's not there and there's no recovery. Turf S, the one that doesn't have medium. Medium S. Lots of speed, stamina questionable. Pace Chaser, actually someone knew how to build this, thankfully. Are they gonna pull through? Don't know, but at least someone, this person knew what they were doing, or at least they knew what they wanted to do. El Condor Pasa, middling stats, Turf S, all the speed, one Gourmand. I don't have any hopes for them. Anime McQueen, middling stats, Turf S again. Skills, they're there. I don't know if they're gonna help. King Halo. Good speed, not so great stamina and power. No S's. Interesting. They have one debuff that's not gonna do a whole lot. But at least the builds are... The skill builds are not terrible. The stats just for this team in general are pretty bad. This team would be better under certain situations. But I'm not gonna say... they can't beat us, because I have been beaten by teams like this before. In very weird situations. I think my saving grace here is that there are no debuffers. And I don't know, I just need a break. I need a break from the 10 crazy teams that somehow beat me. Wedding King Halo, does JP have Wedding King Halo? Yeah, I gotta train up long runners next. we're gonna have to like we're gonna have to make some plans. Welcome to retraining gold ships. Retrain gold ship. I need to figure out who the other two I want to be. I definitely want a debuffer, but I'm not sure who I want the debuffer to be. Wedding King Halo in 2 years. Ah, that's a while.
3番ダイワスカーレット、彼女の客室には合っていますね。順位を振り返っていきます。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。
Huh. Daiwa Scarlet's in 6th. How did that happen? Debuffers are not great in 3200 long. They're not great if you hit stamina. That's the thing. Because if you try to hit stamina, then if you're going in a long race, not only do you need your base stamina, you also need skills to recover the stamina. So you don't hit stamina there. I still think you can hit their speed and it'll work out. But I haven't tested that yet. So that's the only thing. Problem is if your debuffers are too far behind, they can't catch up to debuff. Okay, I didn't think about that. But I'm still probably gonna try adding some debuffs anyway, but not hitting stamina. I'm hitting speed. I'm also gonna be hitting vision, even though vision probably doesn't really gets affected too much. That's the plan. But I will still also be like making my 2 aces. Gold ship, I was expecting her to win this, so great. Nice. Urara debuffer, yeah, it would not work unless somehow you got Urara's turf to S. I haven't seen that, but I have seen a Smart Falcon with S turf. Or was it A turf? It might have been A turf. I don't know how difficult that is. But I have seen that, and they would have been great if their stamina wasn't literally like 200. Okay, well, I went 50-50 for today. And 17... Well, I went 10 wins, 10 losses for today. So 10-10, 10-20. And then yesterday was 7-20. So I'm gonna update the scoreboard right now. To take into account also for this one. So what am I at right now? I am at 10-20. So this makes it 60-75. 60-75 is what? What percentage is that? I'm gonna double check those numbers. 60-75, it's a flat 80%. Which is still a pretty good win rate. And we got into the A finals. So I'm pretty happy with that. I just wasn't prepared for the number of monsters I ran into today. I need to change the Streamlabs thing. Yay! And that is the last of the races today. But let me double check my race record. So yeah, 75 races. First place wins 54 from Gold Ship, with a 72% win rate from Gold Ship, top 3 94.7%. Pretty impressive if I do say so myself. And keep in mind, I am F2P, okay? I am F2P. I'm here to remind people that you don't have to be a whale to win. Or even, you know, yeah, you don't have to be a whale to win the open leagues, where supposedly whales also go, but I feel like whales will go to graded league. The thing though with open league though, this is where the min-maxers are. The open league is where the min-maxers are, and that includes me. Take that as you will. 6 wins from Daiwa Scarlet, so it is 60 out of 75. Win rate very low, but she has been in the top 3 for quite a bit. Open league is fair if you min-max. If you min-max. If you don't min-max, I mean, I feel like the open league, as notorious as it might be for min-maxers, it is the league for people who want to like build the most optimized Uma they possibly can. And this is where the theory crafters, the hardcore trainers go. I might be a hardcore trainer, but I'm not crazy. I try to do it within limits. And I feel like in Graded League, this is where some of the normal people go that try their luck. And this is also where the whales go. And the whales are the ones I do not want to fight. The whales might also be in Open League, but for the most part, these are the min-maxers. Yeah. You just need to put in effort and a little bit of luck. But yeah, effort is there. You need to know the builds. And that's that. Okay, so today's races are done. I will be back with more races tomorrow because the finals are actually tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna go into here as soon as the race opens, because I think I ran into a bunch of really scary teams as soon as the race opens. So I'm gonna like stream at the regular time, and when I say regular time, like normally we stream at 6 p.m. we stream at 7. But before doing that, before ending for today, I want to make some plans for the next CM. And I'm going to share my plans with you. Because, I don't know, maybe we can help each other out. I don't know. There's going to be a theory crafting thing for now, and then we'll do the theory crafting in practice. Maybe tomorrow if the finals races are too short. Or another day. Let me see, where is the... Okay, so here's the actual announcement. Oh, what is this music? It's good. Okay, so here is the announcement for the next race, if you haven't seen it yet. We're in Kyoto. It is turf. It is firm. It is sunny. It is also spring. And I need the screenshot for myself. 3200, so this is basically the Spring Tenno show. Spring Tenno show is the bane for Rice Shower, but I kind of want to bring Rice Shower into this. I kind of want to bring Rice Shower into this one, just to see if she can do it. So let me see, who do I have that I can maybe run this with? So Gold Ship is definitely gonna be there. I think I should... Yeah, I think I need to get Gold Ship to Potential 5. Can I get her to Potential 5 right now? No, I can get her to Potential 4. But she is gonna need a Potential 5 skill. Who else? I said I was gonna try to get Rice Shower in there. And she is built for long. I don't know if I'm gonna make a debuff Rice Shower or I'm just gonna make a straight up Rice Shower. So, still debating on that. I do want to try to make a winning ticket for that one also. I think she could do it. Maybe she could do it. I know some people are probably gonna go for Super Creek. And Super Creek would probably be an easy one to do. Like, she can also be a debuffer, but also she's got her own swinging maestro, so that's easy to get on her. But, I might think about that. I do feel like I need a debuffer somewhere. Would like it to be Tachyon if I could, but I don't think I should make Tachyon into a debuffer for that. It'll make me feel bad. It'll make me feel a little bit bad. Even though she's basically built for it. Yeah. I don't know. There's definitely some choices. But Gold Ship is still gonna be there because she's made for it. Who has the... Okay, so Gold Ship is gonna be easier to build stamina with, so I think that does help her. Winning ticket, you get stamina and power. More power than stamina. So she could do it. You just need to give her some recovery. Oh yeah, I guess Top Gun can also run long. But I don't know about the trigger for her ult. For ult, I don't think I've been able to reliably trigger it, so I'm hesitant to run her. But she already comes with some recovery. And she likes being a front runner, which is not great for a long race. So maybe not her, actually. Can Nature run long? Nature can run long. So Nature can still be there, she just can't use Murmur. But she can use everything else except Murmur. Things to consider. Dazzling Disorientation, this narrows. Okay. Super Creek. Oh, Super Creek is both stamina and wit. That could be interesting. Like, she could try to race normally, but she could also throw debuffs along the way. And she already has a ramp up, which helps her a lot. Tachyon is not normally good long, but you can easily raise her to do that if you wanted to. Tether does not work on long, so you're gonna have to find another debuff if you want to use that. Does Air Groove run long? I don't think so. Nope, she is terrible at long. Rice Shower is gonna be the weird one. Stamina and Guts. But I have tried Guts build recently, and they can work, surprisingly enough. The problem is, I don't think I've gotten a decent Guts build to get through the URA finals. But a Guts build could get through Spring Tenno Show. Maybe. Something to play around with. Oh, El Condorpasa can do long also. Huh. McQueen is built for long, I think. And her skill is easy enough to trigger. But she has to be at the front and the final corner. If she doesn't do that, she's kind of screwed. That's the only problem. So if you're relying on this ult, yeah, just make sure she's somehow gets to first. But she's gonna be hit by all the debuffs, so that could be a problem. Teo, anime Teo, could be made for long, and she has a lot of recovery already. The only questionable thing here will be the Guts in her growth rate, but she gets stamina and speed. A little bit, but she does get both. So if you have anime Teo, you could do that. I don't know what regular Teo has. I think regular Teo has speed and stamina also, but I don't know what the spreads are. I think both of them could work. Maybe. Just if you're relying on ults, you know, you gotta watch out for that. I don't really read any guides except for the few things I'm like confused with, like mechanic wise. A lot of the builds I make are basically on instinct. The only things I've really looked up so far is like how much stamina do you need to survive a race, and I think that's a big one already because a lot of people don't build enough stamina. So that's really the only thing. But if I guess if I were to make a long team, maybe Nature or Super Creek as the debuffer. One of those two could work. All-Seeing Eyes is still pretty good, but All-Seeing Eyes targets stamina, which is not good to hit in a long race unless they don't have that much stamina to begin with. But I'm assuming people are going to be bringing a lot of recovery skills in a long race, so this is probably not going to help that much. But this does hit late race, which would still be effective. I think this could still be effective in late race. I'm going to play around with that. But I guess if you want a balanced debuffer, maybe Super Creek. But still, Nice Nature could be okay. How many... Oh, I need 4 more shards for your 2-star, but not 3-star yet. Use Urara as a power move? Nah, you can't even use Urara as a power move. The problem with Urara is this turf. G in turf, G in long. You're putting her in a losing situation there. She can't even do anything. If you want a real power move using Urara, you will raise this turf to A. You will raise the long to A. And then she will have a fighting chance. And then you can make that as a power move. Losing is not a power move. Losing is not a power move. A power move is like winning with something that shouldn't win, which is Urara in a long turf race. I do wonder if we're going to be getting a dirt CM in the future, because if we're going to be making getting a dirt CM, oof. I do not have dirt racers. I have Urara as a dirt racer, and maybe El Condor Pasa as a dirt racer, which you can easily do. No one else. I would have to like pull someone else to be a dirt racer, otherwise... No, not Ryan. There was someone who maybe was able to. Dirt F. Dirt G. Can I sort you by track style? Medium, dirt, turf. That doesn't help me. It doesn't help me figure out who has dirt and who does not. Stars. Dirt. If I do this, it only filters the one that has like A and above. It's like, nope, you're not, you don't have an A or above in dirt, so meh. Can we run Taki on dirt? No. Vodka? No. Such princesses. None of you can run in dirt except for a few. Ooh, Top Gun on dirt could work. You see this E in dirt? If you get that to... You can probably get that to A. But we're not worried about dirt right now. It's just a possibility for the future. If you really had no other option, you could do that. Bakushin in dirt, no. No. There are some options, it just takes work. Just takes work. But yeah. I'm gonna have to like revisit my options. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me today, guys. I will be back tomorrow for the finals. And then we'll see where we go after the finals. I hope you guys, if you're doing the races, good luck on your races if you haven't done them yet. If you've done them already, good luck in the finals if you made it into the finals. Yeah, here's a good finals, everyone. Good luck to everyone, in any case. Alright, goodbye everyone, and see you next time.